Oh, I should have... Poop. I should have done that. Sorry, I don't know why I said poop. I should have turned up text to speech before I started. Also, if y'all couldn't tell, same spot as last time.
He loves being antagonistic.
Oh.
Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Oh, wait, I messed that up. I was doing something on my phone. 1 second. I'll start the Archon quest back up in a second.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
That was not what I wrote. Nope, that's also not what I wrote. Hello? Okay. Now let me pull up the live on my phone. Oh, that... Okay. Why is that your first word when you join? I'm not even gonna... Okay. So far, this Archon quest hasn't been sad. Like, at all.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
There's a really small bed.
Yeah,
You can take the couch,
much better
Paimon.
now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right.
But we kinda are.
need to push
No, we
ourselves
aren't.
too
I was
hard for
thinking
no
of the wrong
reason.
series. When Paimon said we aren't under any time pressure, I was thinking of Traveler
Let's review what we've learned so
from
far
the
and
fantasy.
try to figure out what to do
Are you
next.
thinking to just get Wander or
The
cons?
million more I question is, what is this Aritza planning?
Cons.
Everything else leads back to that.
My bad, I'm a little special. What do you mean cons?
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon.
Constellations.
Aloysius said that she went east to fight that big monster.
I think
You must be
just
a
getting
pretty
Wander. I
powerful
think I
one
might
that
just...
can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya
Yeah,
in a
probably
snowstorm
just
this
Wander.
awful.
Though, if, like, say, like, I don't know, like, Klee or, like, Albedo or, like, Zhao, if one of those people come out before Wanderer does, then I'm going to wish for them,
To be
obviously.
honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But... Right. And when we left Nocrai, Sandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
But Tartagula.
It's unlikely likely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
But Tartagula is loyal to us and the Tsaritsa. Do you think Tartagula will tell us about the Tsaritsa's plan? I think he will.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right
I
nearby.
still remember when you played Millie Astro Feet quiz. I said low in
That's crazy. Oh yeah, wait, not that's crazy. Yeah, I do
Or
remember that.
Syndrome? Or possibly Tartaglia.
See? Y'all hearing me. They hear me.
Likely we could sweet talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Yeah, and Tartaglia was worried about us in the first Nodcar Archon quest.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
We didn't even talk to him back then. We saw him.
Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello.
Hey, girly, hold still.
in Paimon in there?
That's Aloysia. Come in.
Oh my god, I didn't know what you meant. Like, I didn't know what you were referencing at first. Then I realized you were referencing
feeling a little under the weather.
when we first meet Tartaglia.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either. But she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
I have this
Not
chopstick.
exactly.
It's not very good
It's
chopstick,
just
but it tastes really good,
I'm used to
and I kind of want to
treating
eat
human
it.
patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a
Imagine
human,
eating.
right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Why do you talk so much?
Now, please take a seat.
Imagine eating. Why wouldn't I eat? I just realized that's what you said.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Also, are we gonna talk about
Sounds like there's no
how,
cause for alarm.
like, excellent. Sorry. Are we not gonna talk about like the animation difference in these?
Angelo and drooling face.
I'll leave you in peace now. Time
When
to
I
visit my
first, so I've
next
never
patients.
watched Gachiaka, which is how I think you say
Take
the name
care.
of the anime. But when I first saw Zonka, like
Best you
just
rest
the
up here for a
design
couple
of
days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I think, I thought if it is a boy, I thought he was a girl, and I was like, oh, she cute. I like her design. I actually still don't know their gender, his gender. I don't know what it is. Help.
Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor
Oh.
or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
HES a guy asterisk sogs asterisk.
I knew that.
Hey,
I broke
no
my
big deal.
chopstick.
You saved my life in the Shadow
I
Raid.
can tell.
This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Time! Sorry.
The only ones dying today are those raider motherfuckers.
I don't catch the reference. This music is intense. I have to walk!
Zanka says he.
That's not very funny. So I was messing around with like the chapstick part came out of the like tube of the chapstick. So I was messing around and then I was like trying to like I was just kind of like rubbing it on my lips because obviously it's chapstick. And then I kind of broke it. I can put it back together. I don't know where I'm going. It looks smaller than before. Also, I saw this video. Since, Odette is like the...
Scared of your lips.
That's crazy. Since Signora is Odette's, like, mentor or whatever, I don't know. Wouldn't Odette be mad at us because we technically killed Signora?
Yeah.
That's scary. Tentacular time!
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests.
Meh.
Have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
That was something Hoyle posted and she looked really sad.
Yeah.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a harbinger.
Tartagua's gonna come and he's
But
gonna be
I
like,
have to go through
"Oh,
the motions for
Commando!"
protocol's sake.
Sorry, I don't know why I said it like
Honestly,
that.
It's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
You know he gonna make time for me.
Wait, have I shown you my art before?
I don't think you have.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the
Alright,
Patui
I'll
Harbingers
post
are
some
often
in our
busy with
community
their
art
official
here.
duties.
Alright.
They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. We'll make
Sandrone!
life easier for both of
I
us.
saw her feet and I instantly knew.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see...
Alright, I'll check it out.
for myself. Well, I felt our
Better
time
go throw
working
this
together
away.
in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I
And then
couldn't
I'll
exactly let
oh,
you
look,
freeze to
not
death
look,
out here
look.
in the wind.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. unlike Nausea Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
My treat.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
That's not my fault. I bet they didn't know I could just walk in. Your art is adorable. I'm gonna eat your art. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Ow! You think I can just walk in? Hey guys, don't mind me. It's me, the Sarita. Let me in. Oh, I thought if I said that, it'd let me in. I'm not walking. Can I just teleport? I hate not having teleport waypoints. It makes me mad. What? What did I just spawn next to? Oh, hey, look. I like the noise it makes.
Booty Sniffer 69 is crazy.
Was that the name? Oh my god.
I ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business.
Oh, her little
Any urgent business
monster.
with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Oh, did he get, promoted?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing
So he got
another
promoted.
extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
He is, but that's why I love him.
Started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for
Capitano!
before leaving for Natlan.
I'm not sure. I don't think she does. But holy smokes, do I love Capitano. I miss Capitano. I want Capitano to be so this guy, the jester, his name, like his other name, Piero, so he has the same exact, so I don't know if you've ever heard of the Freak Circus, but there's a character called the Jester from the Freak Circus, and then there's a character called Piero from the Freak Circus. So this guy is their secret love child together.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates.
Tartaglia!
All of his key people were reassigned to
Sorry. Yes.
already prepared
Yeah.
to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd
I can
always
so hear
assumed
that.
Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
That's really
But
sad
he
to know he's
occasionally
dead
brought
now.
Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
This is so cute because, like, it's like father, like Capitano's the father, and then his son is Tartaglia, and it's just, I don't know why, that's just what this is reminding me of.
By the rest
Ew,
of us,
Sandrone.
I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and...
Columbina.
Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Where's my baby? I need to know.
Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind.
Yo, that was crazy. The text to speech was like drooling face, drooling face, drooling face, drooling face. What did she say? Oh, I have a feeling
Yeah, it's one of the few things
Tartaglia
that
like
I agree
this.
those two have in common.
Or likes
But
this.
there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster,
Stop,
Pulcinella,
Pinocchio.
and Pantalone.
Ew! Oh my god. So, in the last Star Conquest, I saw refrigerator. But I didn't see his face, so I didn't know who he was. I just saw, like, his face covered, and I was like, oh, I like this guy, he cute. And then he revealed his face, and I was like, oh, I don't like you. So, that was, like, stop. I have so many nicknames for the Fatui. Like the rooster, I call Pinocchio because he got that long nose. And what a coincidence that his name also starts with a P. And then I don't even know how to say his name. I call refrigerator, obviously. And then Dottore, I called him Dory when I first saw him because I didn't know how to say his name, so I just called him Dory. And then Capitano, I called him Cappuccino. The Balladeer, I called him, I can't remember what I called him, but it was like, so I knew it started something with a B. I got a notification, 1 second. Okay. Anyways, let me continue.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Oh.
Exactly.
Sorry, I
Piero
wasn't
also
reading.
needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
I know he was.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long
Someone
time,
called Odette
he
ballerina
and Pantalone
cappuccino.
are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
That is crazy.
I'd say Capitano made a good
Hold
judgment
up.
call.
Not
Anyone else
Columbina.
caught in
Oh my
this
god, I just
situation
called it
would probably
Columbina.
feel like they've been hung out to dry.
Sandrota just made a reference from the Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity anime. Cause, so in book 9, there's a chapter and it's called Cut from the Same Cloth. She just made that
His
reference.
best
Maybe she's
course of
secretly a
action will
manga
be to
reader.
distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Who's Pantalone? Whoa. This is a refrigerator?
She's like Sid Lolly reading all the manga.
Is refrigerator Pantalone? I don't know.
Pantalone is the refrigerator.
Okay. I don't remember his first
What's the
name or
point
his
of
real
having
name.
a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Oh, she gets me. She gets me. We spill tea here.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only
Okay.
way to steer
I'm
policies in
sitting
your
my
favor.
stand up.
So,
I don't know
every
why.
person in
There's
that
nothing
room
going on there.
represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and
He's
Tartaglia
scary.
represents the Fatui soldiers.
I like that guy.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since
feel
I
like
have a
you're
number of engineers and
203 years
researchers
older
under
than
my
me.
command, I have to make want their voices heard.
I don't
Then
know.
there's Pulcinella. The
Oh my
linchpin
god,
of the government.
Pinocchio!
He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
But
A complex
you,
web of interest
me,
connects all
aren't.
parties involved. And it's Arisa sitting at the top.
People say I sound 16-17.
Oh,
It's been nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
that's
All
crazy.
right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the
How
info
old do
needed
you think
from me.
I sound?
So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Jealous? As if.
It's crazy.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
14 or 15.
Vina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
That's crazy.
I only meant you should
I don't
be
think everyone
mindful
has
of which
ever
side
said
you're
that.
on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk.
Yeah.
I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
Whoa.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
It's urgent. It's
Sorry
with
to
the
disturb you
Sarita.
during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
How did I know it was an emergency?
Isn't
Also,
it
why did I
always?
say how did I know?
I've
Debbie was I right, but face holding back tears.
I don't know.
does not constitute
Can't
an
say.
emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lajdovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Odette's
But
team.
we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while.
What the
Given
frick?
how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Oh!
Yes, Lady Marionette.
And me. That's my child. That's my child. That's my child. Are we for real? Madoka. Ew, I don't like Madoka. Not from Madoka Magica. Not her from that excellent Mora nearby.
Hi.
Hey. Oh my god, your profile picture is crazy.
10 points for agility.
Oh, thank you for the chest.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
I'm gonna collect all these things. Oh, it's under me.
Okay.
1 second, I have to get... Thank you for telling me! That person said Krylocus nearby. Except I already knew that. But thank you. Oh.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really
Oh.
dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
I'm gonna die down there. Sorry. Wait, what does that say? It's time for lucky ores. I'm turning that to 100 because I'm so nice.
Hey, have you listened to Bohemian Rhapsody yet? Face holding back tears here.
Oh. I low-key forgot that you told me about that. Come on, I'm trying to get all these Krylokas, or however you say their names. They're really important. They're more important than other people's lives.
Come out.
Precious chest? Where? Frick! How do I get up? Okay. Uh-oh. This isn't a part of the right quest. My eyeball is itchy. I don't like how none of these things give you, what are they called? Primo gems. I want primo gems.
I have to be getting close. Don't go any further.
Odette. How did I know?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the
I
prowl.
like her eyes.
You need to leave. Now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Keep in mind, this is the same girl that said in her... I don't know where she said it, but she said the freezing temperatures are always so, or the temperatures here are always so cold, and she's literally wearing a dress.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene. There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
This girl doesn't look like... Odette gameplay? Odette gameplay! What are her idle animations? Whoa. Whoa. Wait, this is sick. That's adorable. Okay, I was busy looking at her idle
Something's
animation.
moving.
Careful, I don't care.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. together. Silhouette. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated.
It's
It could
the
attack at any
smallest
moment.
thing
Let's make the
possible.
first move. Crystalline Adagio.
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Shadow me.
Whoa. I don't like how it just grew in strength. As many as you can find. What do you have in mind? Sorry, I picked the musical
Thank you for
reference.
saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This
Okay.
way.
Oh.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
Whoa. Cutscene. Claymore?
What is
That's
that?
not a claymore. It looks. Ow!
It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
This is sick. Of course. Why is it always like the girl we're running with is always falling far behind?
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Tough. One second. I was clipping it. Or I still am clipping it. One second, it's saving. Do I use this on Traveler? Um. It's so small. Can I like climb the wall or something?
10 points for agility.
No. How do I get up? I really could grab the harpoons. As many as you can find. Are you out of mine? I'm gonna shoot for the sky. What?
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
You ever
All right,
heard
then.
about me?
See you around.
Sad. Sandwone.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the
Ow!
crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me,
What,
Lady
Snowy?
Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Snowy!
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Snowy!
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's
No
get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
Just
I
now.
found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Oh. Hey. More are nearby. Oh my god.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Where's the cryo thingy? So up there.
Are you running away?
Huh. It is. I'm so smart. Oh, Lohan's friendship fee. Wait, should I use Lohan's friendship fee?
5 more subs to 600. Hello.
Wait, really? Oh my god, wait, really? Wait, I'm checking. Wait. Oh, you're right. Hey. I'm so happy. I'm gonna use Lohan's friendship fee.
Owen, keep in mind, BC Lowen touched it in treasuring TS full red room.
Oh my god. You freaking simp. I don't know what I'm doing.
Loves being antagonistic.
I need to continue my Archon quest. What am I doing?
Excuse me.
I didn't say anything. That's not. I almost said. That is Tartagula! Yeah! Sorry, guys. I don't know what Tartagula's feet look like. I haven't seen him in like years.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through.
I'm screaming
hey, comrade,
silent.
it's been too long.
Who came home?
Surprise I've had in a while.
I'm gonna start crying. I miss this guy.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis
What did he
averted?
say it like that?
It went fine.
Can I join you, Lowell?
Yeah, you can join me. I'm mid Archon quest right now, so I guess I'd have to end it for you to
Any
join
new
me.
developments?
Yeah, I can. Oh, just one
Not
second.
really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was
Sorry,
fuming.
guys. I love Child.
I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
Okay, I'll let you join once I
Sounds
finish
to
this
me
dialogue,
like
okay?
Everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse
I
her.
sent you a friend request, Anakin Lowell.
Stand up for ordinary people.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
Okay, I'll add
It's
you
okay, Sandrone.
once
Let
I
me
get out of
explain.
this.
I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact,
You
my
should!
position's very similar to yours.
Oh,
I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now.
I sent you a friend request again, Lowell.
I'm from Arepasok myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering that Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my
what's the
homeland
Traveler's signature weapon?
and my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
You're
As
kid.
contentious as things can get within the Vetch, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period
I'm gonna
as
tickle
smoothly
you,
as
Knights.
possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being really loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
I don't know that.
And even
Blade,
Tartaglia,
I might know it, but I don't
who
know
used to
Blade's
only
names
care
off the
about
top of my
thrill
head.
the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Yeah, so tell me!
But
Sorry.
she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
Sorry, I love that second option, so I'm gonna say it.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for... So, everyone knows that Silali likes the Traveler. I'm just waiting for... Especially when it comes to Ether, like the boy Traveler. Anyways. It's so obvious that Silali likes Ether. And, anyways. I'm just waiting for one of the... oh my god, I forgot the names. The boys that... I give up on speaking.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer. Might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Why are we saying her name? Just say Signora.
All right. I guess there's no getting around it.
Child, don't say
This is
it!
the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
I should drop my water bottle on myself! Oh, that hurt. technically, I fought her, but she didn't die to my hands. It was the Raiden Shogun's hands. Don't kill me, Odette.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
She's gonna grab us and just
Sorry,
strangle
I
us.
just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Me when I lie.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued
Oh,
subordinate.
Mom, are you playing
But
music?
they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person
And I
to
have
make
to close this
friends,
door.
but Death has a way
Can
of
I close this
resolving a lot
door?
of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was
The woman that I didn't listen came home at 61 kitty on 50/50 filled Odette mental release space. I'm going to accept my friend request after.
Yeah, I will.
oh, by the way,
My mom's gonna
where's
get the
Paimon?
stream copyrighted.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back
her
then. Used to
sister?
get ill all the
Found
time.
that stream lag.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing.
Yeah.
She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
I was gonna laugh if they were gonna start fighting with each other.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
I'm gonna
So
like.
no more accusing.
150/50 fooling you.
Huh? You pulled me? What?
Already? That was quick.
No.
Dib.
I really hope the stream can't pick up on the music.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I think the stream can't pick up on it.
Well,
Just like
I guess
barely
I'd
in the
better go
background
sort out
though, so I have
Paimon's
to keep
security
muting my
situation.
mic after I finish
I have some other
speaking.
work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone
No, Tartaglia was leaving me!
I have things to do.
No, I'm
Things
so
I
mad
want
at that.
to do, and
I want
things I ought
Tartaglia to come
do.
back to me.
To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Uh-oh, I wasn't listening to what she was saying. Oops. I also can't see because I'm back on my bed, so that, like, the stream really can't pick up on the music, so. If you see me walking around like a stupid person, that's because I can't see from back on my bed.
Accept my friend request lol.
Oh, I forgot about that!
Seems to be vibrating of its
Oh
own
my
accord.
god. Get off my screen, please. Let me accept their friend
Vibration,
request.
But it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of
That's
the
my
Sibyl.
bed.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Sorry, my mom walked into my room and left my door open with her music blasting, so I had to keep my mic muted. Okay, did you want to join my world to show me?
Do the sword.
Do the sword? Oh, do this. Oh, okay. Bit. Okay, I'm doing it. What am I supposed to do? Oh, is it because I'm already... Do I have to change my element and then I have to come back? I have to go all the way to Notland.
Upgrade skill on statue.
Oh. Let me just go all the way back. How do I have to...
Strange. This sword seems to be vibrating.
I also can't skip through this.
It's a very faint... Does this sword have that place I got...
And Kate!
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Speed skip.
Speed skip? That's a thing.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'll have to try the same.
Yes.
Why did I just, like, skip through all that? I didn't know what she was saying. I didn't know that was a thing. My bad, I had to get back on normal ground so I didn't fall. Where are you? Hey.
And Kate!
Oh. Did you get Odette? Or did you get Arlecchino? You got Arlecchino! Hey! That's sick. Good job. I'm not wishing. I'm saving up. Oh, wait, I can get 25. 1 second. Hey, I got 25 intertwined fates now.
Daddy came home, LOL.
That's crazy. Wait, does that mean I can enhance her sword? I just realized that. Nope, wrong button. Oh, it's not a normal sword and oops. Okay, well I thought it was like a normal sword enhancement.
Arlecchino is called father.
Yeah, I know she's called father. In the House of the Hearth, she's called the father, yeah. Which I still don't get why they call her father. Oh, speaking of the... Wanna fight Hilly Trails? I'm probably gonna leave co-op mode because I want to finish this Archon quest really bad. Because it's so interesting.
Transfixed!
I want to see the second princess save the fugitive Domovoy princess.
No, that's right. I'll invite her along to Portfolio Restaurant.
www, you don't wanna see the knave in action?
I guess. I guess. One hilly trail fight, and then I'm going back to doing the Sarkar quest.
Follow me, please.
Where the fork are you? Oh, you're down there.
I gave my Arlecchino Eo a spear.
You have Zhao's spear? You have Zhao's spear, but you don't do you have Zhao? One second, I'm collecting, I was collecting the windmill flowers. Oh, I forgot that. Ooh.
Laid bare.
One second. I'm gonna cook some food. Where's my favorite food? Where's the favorite food that oh, here it is. Wait, is it? No. Yes, no. What's the food I should make? But you have a sword. Right. Alright. Let me continue cooking my food. What? Okay, sword, spear. Okay, whatever. Shush. Wait, what is this? How much health does this do? Oh. Oh my god, I keep messing. What?
Asterisk fly asterisk.
I meant to do that. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna enter the number. And still cook more. How much is that? 19? I hope this is 99 again. I was about to be like, geez. Oh. I've never cooked these before. And I could only cook one. There's lots of food in this game. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to... I think I'm gonna leave co-op mode so I can finish my Arc Conquest. She isn't wearing a glove? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even get to look. That's okay.
View her on my character archive. Girl, get the meeting point rewards.
Get the meeting point rewards? What? She's wearing gloves. Stop moving, Arlecchino. Yeah, she's wearing gloves.
She's not wearing gloves.
Yes, yeah. Those are her hands. Her hands aren't that color.
Oh, those are her actual hands.
No. No. Then why is it her face that color? Why is Arlecchino level 50? Oh, you did just get her, never mind. So, are you gonna tell me that Nefer's not wearing gloves? That's her actual hand? Like, what? Oh. How did y'all find that out?
Arlecchino has abyssal corruption roll.
She does? Okay. Well, you know what? Just gonna... My eyes are watering and I don't know why. Wait, oh, never mind, stream delay. I was about to be like, wait, I just realized something. I can just look down on my phone to see where I'm going. But there's stream delay, so I can't.
Hold on, go to maps.
Whiskey, run now. Sorry, my mom's listening to a song right now. Oh my god, wait, are you talking about freaking... Hold on. Meeting point.
On the left side.
This?
Yes.
After the Archon quest.
It gives you like 15 primers.
I'll do that after. After the Archon. Yeah. I almost said Carcon quest. Did you just see how I just teleported onto the ground?
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go fetch him for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Chateau Moros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Chateau Moros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Cristal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Cristal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Cristal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes,
I
and
like
we
his
sometimes
voice.
need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Why is
Sandrone said
Alicia
Odette was
speaking
on
like
track to
he's
inherit the
part of the
title
Fatu?
the Fair Lady? If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign.
I was doing something on my phone, so I had my mic muted, and because the background noises, I also had that muted, so. This is not the quest I wanted to do, gang. The fork.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alusha, you're back! Oh,
Hey, I thought. Oh, we said hey at the same time. I thought Paimon was gonna be gone, to be honest.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokot, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Whoa.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kinda like
So, my friend texted me and she's like, she sent me a video that's like, whoever sent you this automatically wins the I am taller argument. And she texted me, she's like, I'm taller. I said, and I'm Albert Einstein. And she goes, and I'm underwater. And I said, and I'm dating someone. She goes, side eye, no way. I said, exactly. And she goes, and I'm in bed. Like, I don't even know what's happening. My bad, I had to stop because I was texting her. Frick, of course I have to walk.
Bring it!
10 points for agility.
Why didn't y'all tell me there was a wall there?
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
That guy looks scary. Please don't tell me that's a refrigerator.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for
okay,
something.
he's not refrigerator.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is.
That's Mida.
That's who I'm introducing you to later.
That's Mida.
She's
I
the
bet
lead
that's
singer
Mida.
of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
This girl, I know her. She's adorable. I love this girl so much. Hey guys, what language is this?
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
I'm gonna pause stream so I can go eat because I'm hungry. What the frick? I didn't hit anything. I was stretching. What the fricky? But I'm not gonna end it because it shouldn't take me that long to eat. But I'm gonna pause it and then I'll be right back. But anyways, BRB. Okay, gang. I'm back. If y'all couldn't tell. I did see earlier when I had first came into my room, before I shut the door, that someone was in here. But they ain't no more. That's okay though. Hey guys. Would anyone like to join?
How many forging
Okay.
commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One. Bring it!
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, Odette's there. I didn't expect Odette to be in here.
Huh? You know each other?
Oh, this girl's adorable.
Who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work
Yeah,
here.
her short
You of all people ought
performance.
to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're
I'd be
talking.
such a great voice actor for this girl.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy is crazy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
What are these names? Primo Jam. I identify as a Primo Jam. Okay, that's my bad. I was doing something on my phone. Code name, Lord of the Seven Climates. King Jabberfries the 12th. Seamount Abyss. Chest Mimic. Reason for application. Hey guys, I think I messed up.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
She was not having it.
Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant,
Same gang, I've been sitting here in silence except for the loud music playing and being yapped in my ear.
So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood,
could get on Genshin Arena.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
I have a question for you, Zonka. Do you know who Pixel Drink is?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat.
I just realized I called you Zonka because I was reading your username. So wait, do you support Pixel Drink per chance?
If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Yo, Knights, you joined and then 3 other people joined at once. That was crazy.
Room by support.
Have you not seen any Pixel Drink, like any of the slander Pixel Drink's getting? I'm a ballerina!
Wait, like what type of support? I'm slow.
So, I don't know if you've... Okay, basically, people have been hating on Pixel Drink and Loomis. I don't know if you know who Loomis is, but people have been hating on them too because of something Pixel Drink did 10 years ago. That, keep in mind, so I'm not, obviously I'm not going to say it, but I have posted a video on it. Let's just say, the person that he quote unquote did it to, that everybody thinks he did to, he cleared this up in one of his videos. So basically, he was in this group chat. Oh, that guy's cute! Wait, I like that guy. Anyway, sorry. Basically, the person... So he was in this group chat with a bunch of his friends. So he was like 19 at the time. And all his friends were like 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15. And there was one girl, like throughout the entire group chat, there was one girl, and she was 14. And all his friends, one of his friends liked to make a joke with him where he'd be like, whip it out. You know? It's got kind of scary. And so he was like, you know what? Fine. And he did, and like he sent pictures of it into the group chat. And then people mixed up the story, and people were like, oh, that girl saw it and he's a pedophile, and like that stuff. When the girl specified that she had not seen anything, like Pixel Drink had DM'd her, and she specifically said she didn't see anything in that because they had spammed the chat with stickers so that like the photo got scrolled all the way up, because it was on Facebook Messenger at the time and you couldn't delete the chats on there. Sorry, I don't know what to call them. And he's getting slander for that.
Today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh,
How would you be a better foe?
The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the frozen river? Hey, what's with you?
I am not sure.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you
Oh,
listen,
and then people also say he drew CP. No, he didn't do anything to the girl. Like, people are saying that he DM'd the girl specifically and sent her that specifically. No, he cleared it up. I don't know what video, but it was on one of his live streams, so he did clear it up. And then people say he drew CP, which is like child porn.
But it's a
I didn't know what to say because I didn't want to say the word. And then what else? They keep. Hold on, I have to.
Well then,
1 second. I'm gonna actually find the photo I have real quick.
Wind from the mountain sparrow?
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but
sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Okay, so I found the screenshot that I have from everything that has like his things. Keep in mind he did go to therapy for it, like because he wanted to be a better person and like stuff, and he wanted to change from what he did when he was younger and stuff. But it wasn't specifically because he did that. He needed it because so he could like, because he couldn't. He wanted to be more mature, I guess. I don't know what he exactly said, but before I posted the video, I did full research so that I didn't get anything wrong on what I was saying. And this guy, I like this guy. Sorry.
My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
It's just so adorable. Anyways, okay, and it's like
the exquisite performances
hold on.
stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the
And
elegy of the
so
snow
he's also
today was
being
simply incredible.
hated
It
on
got me wondering what
because
she's been going through
of
recently. That look
like
of
his
sheer
channel is made for
defiance in the
like
face of
adults,
utter
not like
tragedy.
kids.
It was so
And
inspiring. I started
so
scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of
like
progress
he
in the
makes
grand scheme of
jokes
things, but I
with
still think it was
Loomis that are
productive.
like
By the time I snapped
crazy,
out of it, the entire show had finished.
crazy, really crazy.
You're
And
saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
and he said the F slur, not
Unfortunately not.
fork,
I'm
not that
sorry.
one.
I don't know which is more
But
disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself.
actually,
or the
I
fact
can't
that I
even
missed
say
your
it. So,
performance.
and people, I don't know why people are hating him for saying the F slur one. Multiple other people are saying it, and it's I don't know, it's pissing me off. And
This meeting was so hard to set up.
I'm trying to think because there's so many more.
falling
He made
apart.
a joke, like him and Loomis make jokes about how
This is affirming
like
in its own way.
what was it?
At least
Someone they were reacting to a video and they were like, we need a spear, and like they were talking about like taking a spear and like stabbing the person
She's showing a lot of restraint.
when it's like, okay guys, lots of people do that too. And then also for him and Loomis joking about the Epstein files, I know multiple people who have done that, like Sayu, the person who voices acts Sino, has joked about the Epstein files before, and I don't see him getting hate. So
I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before.
I mean, I'm not really in this pixel drink support or not support thing, so I really don't know TVT.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status.
that's crazy.
I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like
But
that.
it
What's
like
the big deal with
it
that
makes
factory
me
he runs
so
anyway?
mad because I have a friend, I guess, or friends, I don't know. And me and them, and their now ex-boyfriend, and then two other people who were completely silent in the call, and then my friend Loki, we were on call together and we were playing Roblox, and they were talking about how they don't support Pixel Drink and stuff because of what they did. But keep in mind, they had nothing to support the evidence they kept listing out. And I was like, all right, tell me evidence. Tell me evidence. And they got mad and they left the call. Even their boyfriend, so me, Loki, and now their ex-boyfriend, were all like drilling into them over it.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Also, why is Mitya giving Lohan with the voice?
The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Jack 6 sauce.
Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading,
mentioned
the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need
Does
to
he not sound like Lohan? No, not sound like Lohan, but is he not like his voice kind of not giving
I never
Lohan?
knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater.
I feel like it is.
You really have a heart for the common
I don't
person.
know why,
Most
but
in
it
your
kind of
position have
is.
long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval.
I can hear it.
Isn't the rooster Faye himself?
I don't know, but I know he is. I want him. If he becomes playable, wish, until I get that bit. He's just so adorable.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress.
Hold on, I was just looking back on the stream, and why was there a dwarf behind Ayesha doing the freaking Gangnam Style? Why did it look like he was doing the Gangnam Style behind him?
Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the
I
power
just
of the
saw
light
your
realm
video.
and not elemental energy.
You told me to
Right
come
now,
to
the
hear
only thing
your
that meets
live.
the requirements is the power
Oh,
contained within
that.
stellar
Oh my god,
rangelands.
thanks for
But
coming.
harnessing that power is costly. Each step
I
of the
posted
process
that
requires enormous amounts
2
of
hours
cosmic
ago, because
crystals.
it's been
From
2 hours since I
extraction
started the
to
live.
quantification to attempts at conversion.
Why did I say it like that?
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it
I
doesn't
can't
affect us,
tell if
because the energy is used for...
Mitya is actually good. Oh, he's being choked.
I got it. Stop choking me.
That's crazy.
Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
WHH was that kinda cute.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten
Him
so
being
mad at you
choked?
for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
Don't ask why.
Completely new
I'm
kind of
concerned.
energy.
Look at the elf behind Aloysia. Why does he look like he's doing the freaking Or California Girl dance? He's just like, California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes bikini. That's just what he looks like he's doing. Like, what?
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Don't leave me, Tio. No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Once the work pressure eases up a little,
No.
I'll be able to focus more on
Sorry,
performance,
as you can
and
tell,
then we'll have more
I think I love Mitya as much as I love my Tartagula.
We touched on
Also, wait, is he Geo? Wait, why does that look like? Never mind. That he has it all over his body. I thought the thing on his back was like a Geo vision for some reason.
Worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Them feet look familiar. Oh, it's just him.
Officially adopt Mitya. He was officially my child.
No! 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 But I don't like this guy. He reminds me of Refrigerator. Why are you barking? Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, you can have the guy that looks like Refrigerator, and I can have Mitya. Because they're enemies, so you can't have both.
The plan is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
He looks like Capitano.
He doesn't like the boots, maybe? No! You can have freaking Refrigerator looking guy. His boots look like Capitano, but he looks like Refrigerator. He is giving Refrigerator, and I can't have it. I can't do it.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the
I don't like regular
I don't like Refrigerator either. Refrigerator is so annoying. Imagine some random person who didn't know what we were talking about just pops in and they're just watching us talk about freaking Refrigerator. That's crazy. That'd be really crazy. Paimon's not gonna be there, watch. Paimon's just, like, Paimon's gonna be... Yes! I can hear you out on his voice, but nothing else. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Paimon's there. I'm so mad. Wait, why am I mad? I want to meet the ruler of death. Like, why is this taking so long? Just take me to the ruler of death already.
Just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power.
I don't know, Knights, I don't know if you've ever seen Schoolbus Graveyard or heard of it before, but Paimon is giving Tyler and Aiden. If you haven't seen it, then I'm not gonna spoil it. Mitya!
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
If Paimon can, hold on, if Paimon can sense where this power is coming from, I don't think Paimon's just a normal Paimon, you know? That doesn't make sense. But, like, Paimon isn't normal. Like, I almost said no, isn't a normal human. She's obviously not human. But, like, I remember back when Genshin Impact hadn't made it this far in, and everybody was thinking about how Paimon might be, like, one of the moon goddesses, you know? Because she has the Onin element symbol on her chest, I don't know. And then, like, the things on her sleeves and legs are, like, the things that are on the pillars at the very beginning of when you first open up Genshin Impact. So people think she's like, they used to think she was one of the moon goddesses. I don't know what I think she is, but I think she's not Paimon. Well, she is Paimon, but okay. I don't know how to explain it.
With you there. But how though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Studia every day. If we could sit in on one of their
Oh my god, I forgot to mute my...
we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the...
I just realized I got myself all. Oops.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Paimon sounds sus.
Paimon sounds sus? What do you mean?
Alicia replied, he says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
I feel like she's not usually like this. Might just only be me though.
I think it's because she's like sick, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go get my drink.
prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodenitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
I came back. Didn't take me that long. I actually did not read what that was saying. Maybe I should have. Wait, I know the scene! It's from the trailer! Wait, I put my headset down because I was gonna go eat my pineapple that's up on my desk. And I can't because Tartagula! Sorry, I really sorry, I think I like Tartagula, guys. Holy smokes. How many times did I just say really, guys? Where's my Tartagula? Show me Tartagula right now. Show me Tartagula. I thought when I saw this, hold on, when I saw this in the trailer, I thought it was Tartagula going to court. First, like, that had to do something with us. That's what I thought.
Her Majesty
I don't know why, I just did.
Giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of...
Ew, it's a refrigerator! Ew.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me.
Hey y'all, I just realized something. Zhongling, the Zhongling person has only been in here once in my last stream, and they haven't came back. Where are they?
You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor.
Is he like Nouvellette? Is he gonna start going, or Trismekanisten, Leith Cordonal? Oh my god.
To discuss. We will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
I've seen them in a Snezhnaya countdown last night.
Members of the Fatui Armed Forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys show that Fatui families in remote areas
the Snezhnaya countdown last night?
15% less crystal
Oh,
than the
really?
average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself.
Refrigerator!
I say again, true consistency
Sorry,
exists
I don't like
only
refrigerator very much.
in the real world.
If you
fairness
couldn't
is
tell.
relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored?
I saw Sandrone!
Do you even know how
Hi, Sandrone!
Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
Oh my. Tartagula speaking!
And I doubt I'd be going by child.
Because you are a child. Wait, hold on. Does the refrigerator actually say, oh my? Where? I'm trying to find where he said, oh my. Oh. I can't find it. That's
I'd like to
okay.
bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
I love my
Or do
puppy.
you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
So, hold on. Shut up, refrigerator! Is what's your name? Tartagula. Oh my god. I did not forget his name. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Is Tartagula on our side? Because I feel like right now he's not saying it explicitly. I think what he's hinting at is, I'm really bad at hints, by the way. I think what he's hinting at is the project, you know. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. Like, project. I don't know what it's called. But yeah.
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to
Hey.
think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether
I haven't not been paying attention, gang.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary.
Oh yes, you get it, Tartagula! Defend us, your girlfriends or boyfriends. I don't know.
Regrader struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What is Miss Girl doing in the background?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Hey guys, I wonder which one I'm gonna pick. Knights, which one do you think I'm gonna pick? The child one or refrigerators? I think it's so not obvious, guys. It's so not obvious. Like, nobody could guess this. Nobody could guess this. Nobody at all.
Refrig JK.
Refrig JK.
The
Child!
people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his
She
back
says
foot
the crowd, as there's one person saying
had
it.
to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications.
And no one
with
wants
each
to
new
hear
period.
you speak,
The
refrigerator.
ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist
I
activists.
ask if I can
To
play
clarify,
Project
Project
Sekai.
Stuja is not the root cause of
Okay.
the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become
I am
an
the
obsession for him.
infamous.
Unlike the more
Oh,
decent
this
Bloodhounds,
year. Sorry.
he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
Excuse me, Tartagula, are you cheating on me with a random girl?
For a decision upon her return. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surroundings.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference.
If refrigerator doesn't shut his big box self up.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is
Accidentally unplugged my headset. Oopsies.
Good to me.
The members reached
If Tartagula's in, I'm in.
the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Hold up, why does she switch up like that?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
But I'm pretty sure it's gonna work.
The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the
I just got hit square in the nose with a hard ass squishy because I was hitting it against the wall, and it came bouncing back straight at my nose, and it hurt.
May I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session...
I lost the squish. There it is. Okay. I got a squishy ball snowman, and it's itty bitty. Where am I going? Wait, can I see Tartagulus? Tartagulus down here. Tartagula. I don't think he's in here, guys. I think he left me. He didn't even say hi. Ugh.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukunov to vote against Project Stusha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones.
The ball went flying into my bathroom. Oopsies.
Just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda.
Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. So, I just picked up the ball because it went flying, okay? And I was listening, and then all I see is my door open. And like, I don't know what it was, but like, I didn't see the door open. I saw her, and I got so scared, I was like, ah! I was so scared, I literally jumped backwards like a freaking cat, and I got so scared.
Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade.
I just got.
I noticed you were here during the debate.
Oh my god. Sorry. I didn't expect him to appear, and I got so excited.
Greetings, passengers.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Will Child confess to me in these next Arc quests? I'm so excited.
Looks like you two are getting along.
I hope he does. Anyways, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I may or may not just fangirled so hard. To the point. Oh. Sandrone, that's not very nice to say. I'm kidding, I know it's a figure of speech. But
things are never that simple with you,
I don't know what I was gonna say.
You're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
I think the same.
If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her
I can do anything. Oh, hey!
My thoughts exactly.
Oh my god! You have Maricho in your profile? And I'm talking to Maricho, or the same voice actor as Maricho. Child, the orange-haired guy, I don't know if you knew this, but he has the same voice actor as Maricho from Demon Slayer.
Since we're going to be leaving anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Hello.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give...
You love this game. I love this game too.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing
game's
with a
so
trained
goated.
professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
I love this guy. He's so adorable.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's
what?
Just,
why would he be
there can only be a
human?
handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartagula. Tartagula, is he really that strong though?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that.
Alrighty.
Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
I love this guy. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know and seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when.
Oh, yeah.
So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes.
Oh.
I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
What reason do you have?
The best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Back yet from where?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Well, no doubt.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Who?
That was back before
Wait,
it
I
had
wasn't
been
listening.
named Project Stuja.
Odette?
But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, You may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Yeah.
We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
I didn't know
because the alternative
this Archon quest was 9 hours long.
In that sense,
oh my
joining
god.
up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket, plus you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
You made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
I couldn't speak that entire time because my mom was in my room, and obviously she knows. Let's just say her music was still blasting, and my door was open, so I couldn't unmute, or else the stream would have gotten copyrighted. And I don't know if I want to go in here.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
I'm so scared.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I'm like shaking because I'm scared.
I think I'll leave the Lelet question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
Looks like a Tonya?
It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganow's back again by the looks of it.
Mitya.
Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
I'm scared. Oh yeah, this was in her trailer. She's a bird. What? What? The door? You want the door open? Uh-oh. Mitya's gonna cause problems. Mitya's gonna cause problems. No, Mitya! Mitya, please! I like you! Mitya! Don't do this! Mitya, I like you. Shush! No, now's not the time. Oh, Mitya didn't do anything. Wait, Mitya didn't even have to do anything. I had to let my cat out. So I had to mute my mic.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now,
Osha.
camera. One,
Osha.
two.
This is adorable.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Dude, I just let you out.
About, Sarge? This was simply a way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily
My cat just meowed because he wanted out, and he meowed. He went out for like 3 minutes, came back to the door, not even 3 minutes. He came back to the door and he meowed. Do you want the water on, bud? You're not getting it.
This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never
That's
advance
cute.
if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours.
Snowy screaming. Who's that girl?
That has to be her. She's the only person
Tonya's
in the audience
younger.
around Tonya's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
I thought Tonya was like a teenager. She's sick.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone
Because look at your clothes you're wearing.
Look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return.
1 second, my cat's meowing.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
What?
Hey,
Why are you
it's
meowing?
no trouble at all.
Quit
Wait
meowing.
Here, I'll be right back.
Quit your meowing. I'm trying to play a game.
What a kind gentleman. Very good.
What?
My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins,
ouch,
an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. A snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
I'm one of them.
Take a look.
Maybe.
They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they
Maybe.
come in.
I was about to say if I can fight the Wheel of Death, then I can definitely end all of Snezhnaya if I wanted to.
Until I have escorted you back to the
Between heaven and earth, I alone
snowstorm to me.
am the traveler.
You left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
What if they aren't ghost stories?
Traveler.
Alosha.
Didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Where's Tonya?
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Well, so y'all can't hear the wind inside?
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
I got a notification.
The theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Where did Tonya go? Me. I love how mine is literally the smallest. Wait, what does that say? Me. The fourth descender. The traveler. How am I the fourth descender? Okay, we're not even gonna talk about the fact that I didn't even know that. Hey. Hey. 26 into 2 fights. Holy smokes! I don't know why I hit that. I'm gonna talk to Odette. Oh, Tonya's here. Okay. You never know what Tartaglia was gonna say if I lost his sister, so. Odette?
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen. Even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
I'm getting comfy in my bed because I'm
Do you think we're
tired.
coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Uh-oh, I can't read. 1 second, I'm just like, let me look down at the stream. Should I put that? No.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lilac. I had a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Huh? Okay.
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
He's too cute to be dangerous though, Odette. Look at him, just look at him.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response.
Oh,
I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance? What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
I don't like that hand. Huh?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know
'Cause
you were
I'm
coming today.
comfy.
Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
The R word. Love you. Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think? Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life. I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't want that. I wouldn't mind that.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
What?
Unexpected, but
What?
funny nonetheless. Tell me another
No.
Look
Shush.
at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
How's it looking, Alosha?
I keep seeing the Torre and I keep getting
Heavy snow
scared.
with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as
Paimon's
she gets
definitely
the window,
getting
she'll probably
kidnapped.
realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start changing reaction that ends in
Hey, I'm so confused on what's happening. Like, should I know? Because is this a dream or is this actually happening?
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem.
Because I'm confuzzled.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
I have not gotten on Genshin today.
It keeps going up forever.
Dang.
There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned
Hey, at
your
least
mind,
Mitya's
Sabova.
here.
Are you thinking of giving up as well?
Mitya's side profile.
I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest
You
the
said.
Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist. Fate always appears so
What?
impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity
For
is so
who?
clear. Their fate was
For
sealed
who?
from the instant they entertained doubt.
Like, I don't know
From
what you're
then
talking
on,
about. I'm not
the
a sim for
outcome was both
anyone.
inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Oh, I have to run. I can't look at notifications.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time.
Trying to think about who you sent for.
Survivors once again.
I literally earlier, I was waiting for you to say Tartagula, or child, Tartagula, whatever. I was waiting for you to say Tartagula, because earlier I was like, I really, and I just kept saying really. Like him. I was just waiting for you to say it.
Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Carry me, baby boy! I'm sorry. That was like... intrusive thoughts, guys.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Because if you meant like him as a character or like him.
No, I love him. Sorry.
Do
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Cover her eyes.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Let me see. Oh, bit they got swallowed by that black mist. Did you just hear my cat? Oh my god, the mic did pick up on my cat in the freaking background. But your gut tells you they're not sleeping. Somehow you can see, you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
People have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
What? I didn't know anything. What you talking about, Traveler? I didn't know anything.
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Guys, I can't keep up with what's happening. Was that a dream? Was it for real life? Does Traveler remember? I'm slow. I can't do this.
Let me take a look.
I'm gonna see what my cat's doing, because he just sensing me out. They're dead. He's just gonna be like, they're dead. Oh my god. Stop barking!
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies. No signs of a struggle.
This person's
No
barking,
skin
Snowy.
discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
Do you believe that?
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
Hey? Why did I say hey like that?
Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night?
Stop barking! Stop! Yeah. Why'd you? What are you? Are you human? Are you a dog? Are you a freaking cat?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see
wait.
if the snow had...
I'm blaming.
I noticed that the
My
door
day was
to
good.
this room
I'm
was
blaming
open, and
Michia's hand. That's what I'm blaming. I'm blaming his hand. His freaky hand. I don't like
I had
it.
no idea they were...
I can corroborate this.
Oh my god, we
I was
have
doing my morning
freaking
exercises near the stage.
Kool-Aid. Hold on, I didn't see what you said. I was going to get me some Kool-Aid. 1 second. You're blooming?
The snowstorm was raging all night. And it's
Excuse
still going
me?
now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
No, it's Micha! I didn't like that face of Micha's. It's Micha's. Oh my god.
There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater.
I got me with Oshla. Wait, what? I just said his name wrong.
There's no time to waste.
I can't with his name. I hate his name so much because I want to say, why did I pair up with? Okay, wait, that actually makes a lot of sense. I probably would have had to pair up with Tonya now that I'm thinking about it. I want to say his every time I say his name, I want to say Oshla. I actually have to see his name for me to say the name. But I know it's never right. I said I'm good. I've been doing good.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to
Yeah,
avoid
Elisha.
buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off.
That's not how you say his name, but I always want to say Elisha. Because that's what his name looks like. But it's Elisha,
no
I
sign
think.
of anyone entering or leaving.
Safely rule out the intruder theory.
Okay, you can have Elisha. I'll have Mita.
There'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't
MM2?
it?
I love MM2.
killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
No! Make up your mind. You know what? Then I have Lenny. You can have Mitya. I'll have Lenny. My bad. I was drinking my beautiful Kool-Aid. I'm gonna point my fingers at Mitya's hand.
Right?
Like the freaky hand on his back.
Imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder
Who is Noi?
Seems
Who is Noi?
unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
I don't know who Noi is, so then ooh, okay.
Lelik?
Lelik! I wasn't even close. I didn't even think of that bit.
You mean Lelik is among us? He's the killer?
Hold on. I think I just realized something. I think I'm home alone, like completely home alone.
Project Stuja. Always works.
Hold on.
Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh?
Holy shit, things. I'm home alone.
I already voted against Project
What,
Stuja
girl?
at the Snezhno Gradvecha.
Ah! Sorry, that's just what that was giving. I had to scream. That's what he was giving. Hey! Oh my god, wait, I love your PFP. Your profile picture. Who is it?
Not with the rooster in charge.
This music, I don't like this music.
That makes sense.
What, Snowy?
And now you're resorting to...
My name is Underdingus. Oh, she thinks.
Despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself!
Show yourself! I know you're watching me! Sorry, epic musical reference.
Just stop playing these mind games!
Bet I feel you.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character.
My name is Anderdingus, OSH. He's coming back, run.
My name is Underdingus. Oh shit, things. He's coming back around. Anyways, when did we come to the conclusion that Odette was Lilik, whatever his name is, Lily? I don't remember that. Anyways, I should hurry this up because this Archon quest is 9 hours long.
About Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it,
And I've been at it for 4 hours. I have 5 more hours to go. Who the I don't even know who Lilik is, so I'm on your page, girl. Quit meowing, loudmouth.
He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases.
You're so loud. It's just meow, meow, meow every single 3 seconds.
Resort to such an extreme and roundabout
Unless if you're asleep, then you'll be quiet, but your heartbeat ever asleep.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa.
I was just dancing, and I don't know
Why
why.
do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Because Lilik is my husband. I'm kidding. Oh, my mom's calling.
I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share more.
Hello.
Also, I don't think the Rokot
Sorry,
is as
I
bad as you're
like
making it out
didn't
to
have my
be.
phone up near me.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then?
And see
Why
if
don't you
there
tell
is
us
some
who the
Velveeta
killer
cheese
is?
up there.
Alright.
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their
I'm
opinions so
looking.
early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the
I
recent
don't
threat
see
received
any.
by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
Rectangular box that has cheese on it.
No.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us.
I'll grab some.
Okay. Love you. See ya.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Why he sounds so zesty? Okay, who's Lilik? It's Odette.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't
4
go
more
off alone.
subscribers until I get to... Oh my god. I had my volume up and I heard my own voice and I'm scared. He is not even cute! Like, look at him! More close up? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can. Oh, wait, no, wait. Bit. There, you got a close up of him. Snowy! Okay, I'm actually not gonna do it. Alright, where am I going? Borrow? What? The text-to-speech just said "car."
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Someone's listening in. Child! Intel on Lelik.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year.
It is. It really is.
Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelik has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to?
I'm scared.
Now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you saying?
She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelik.
As you should.
It must be so exhausting.
Wash your back to sleep when I open tonight. Because you already know I'm gonna eat your freaking toes off. I'm sorry, what?
It never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot. Let alone I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
No. To you.
Yeah.
I was thinking. I'm gonna play with this squishy ball.
If anything,
what is it called? What are the things you make in the snow? Probably until I finish his Archon quest, but if it gets too late at night, then probably I'll begin, like, I don't know, just depends on how long I want to continue. But most likely until I finish this Archon quest.
Odette's alone. Let's go.
Ambush her, bit!
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So
you can't sit at our table anymore.
You're Lelik, aren't you?
Ouch!
All right, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just Hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Watch, she's actually not Lelik.
Alright.
Oh, she is Lelik.
Yes,
okay.
I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelik? Here?
That's right. I'll admit, I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances... Mr. Valeri! What?
What?
So... Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
I'm peeling a tangerine right now. Or an orange, whatever you want to call them.
I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me.
Baku Deku TV! Oh my god, wait, I love your... I love your...
Let's put the name Lelik and
user.
all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless,
Also, thank you for
the
joining
group
when you saw
still
my
considers
short.
you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand.
I
You're
actually
welcome
don't
to keep
ship
an eye on me around the
Baku
clock.
Deku.
I have no objections.
But I love both of them.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well,
Oh,
some of us work
these
at the theater,
oranges
so
are really yummy.
we'll still be here.
Oh, so
I'll
random.
even give you a special backstage pass.
I squirted on my hand.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Ooh.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass.
I was just
and
observing
you,
my last
you
two
promise
pieces
to
of
never change your mind about
my
being
orange.
my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
My name is Andrew.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still,
No, it
the
doesn't.
fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelek, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelek. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite
How
some
can
time
you
to come up
trust
with,
me?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Inside. What if I don't know the words, make it hurt?
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet.
Why is my guy sitting still?
Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
Way to primo jam.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodkrai. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Uh-oh, I was doing something.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Backup is here.
In case!
Shut up! Run faster.
Here they come again! Get ready!
What the? Gotta. We got ourselves a
The monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just... suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the storm and leave this godforsaken place.
I'm doing experiments on my squishy right now. That's what I'm saying. And I'm also listening to this.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will... Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
I'm working really hard. This thumbtack isn't doing much.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
What?
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Ha! Child bursts
Still
in.
snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself...
Oh,
was
holy
Lelik's reason for revealing
smokes.
her identity the real
Good.
story? Well, now I have
Good.
my
I was
answer.
just experimenting
It
on my
most certainly
squishy,
was
that's why I
not.
was so silent. It's going good, except I
She's
was
been
a little
playing us for
I mean,
fools.
I'm a little
You get off on
confused, but
this,
I also
don't you?
get it.
Revealing your identity,
Because
only
I'm
to
really
carry
slow.
on with your killing
So,
spree?
but so far I'm understanding
That's
things.
a hideous thought. One that only a hideous
It's always
mind
fun
like
to
yours
watch
could
Genshin
dream of.
Impact.
Dare you?
Yeah.
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect. because the
Especially
victims
these
were
newer
both
Archon
wealthy
quests,
merchants. Lelik
because
might have had a motive then.
they have
but
such
today's
better,
victims were just
so much more
ordinary
better
people.
animations.
Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really
bet
in
it's
this
this
world
guy that's
that have
killing
what it takes to
everyone.
kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well
If I was in this situation,
and now she has revealed her
I'd
identity.
be
How could it be any more obvious?
so good, because I'm
Everything
so
you've
good
said
at
so far
MM2,
is still
Murder
just
Mystery 2.
conjecture, which doesn't constitute.
If
You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer?
yeah, I think I would
What did
consider
she
this my
say to
fave
you while
game.
you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Oh, you be. I think it's this guy who's a murderer. I'm working really hard.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell
Sorry,
us to fall
something
in
went
line.
in my eyeball
The
from my
Fatui,
squishy.
The Kruzhna and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
It is a very good game.
It is. I see you have Kokume as your profile picture. Tonya, you dumb.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
But what makes you want to play this game, friend?
Little girl.
Oh.
Even if Mr.
I don't know. I think
Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't
when I
have a
first
clue what
started
he's
it, I didn't
talking
want to
about.
play it because I didn't understand what I was doing.
Still one of the
But
victims here,
after I started playing it, and I realized that this game is like an adventuring game and a fighting game
I had no intention of
combined.
resorting to
I found it really cool, along with gambling, and I love gambling. Not actually.
I ought not prevent him from speaking
Anyways,
his mind.
So
in any case,
I don't know.
believe
I
Mr.
just like.
Chuganov has calmed down.
I find the character designs
We may
like as
resume
they
our
progress, as the game gets older. Yeah, I like playing. I used to play Rec Room back when it was up, but now I play Roblox with my friends.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern
And then I play
things from
NTE.
outside
I don't
the
know if you
theater.
know what that is.
Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind?
I can't
Maybe
seem
a
to get
different
this.
perspective will help us see something different.
Ooh.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply.
Oh.
Everyone needs to tread carefully.
Oh.
I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Oh. Well, got the hole.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main
have a
person
big
to
list
use
of
it.
no-fab games.
He mostly used it to
Oh,
record
really?
any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
You're probably hearing my cat in the background. Don't mind that.
Yes, he'd always have the
What?
Stardew Valley, Genshin, Hogwarts Legacy, and so on.
Ooh, I only know 2: Genshin Impact
So,
and
you
Minecraft.
find anything unusual?
Hold on, let me check if my cat has
The
food.
number
Because
of
if he's meowing
people.
because he has food, that makes
I
sense.
checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's
Hi,
recorded in the
Cheeto.
logbook.
BTW, do you stream daily, friend?
Are we certain
I
that
try
logbook is
to,
accurate?
depending
Could
on
someone have sneaked
how
in
I'm
without
feeling,
buying a
if I
ticket
want
or
to.
something?
But once school starts back up for me, I probably won't stream daily. Because I'll be doing lots of things during school time. But over the summer, I started not that long ago. I started streaming daily, and then obviously I had stuff to do, and then I
We no
stopped.
longer have our
But
tickets
as long
with
as I'm
us,
not
do
doing
we?
anything,
They got collected on entry.
like throughout the
assume
day,
there's
then
no
I
way we can
probably
check
will
them here.
stream. Though the 2 games I mostly stream are Roblox and yeah, I am a student. Are Genshin Impact and
Tickets
Roblox.
at the point of entry. Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of
So how do you manage your expenses, friend?
Well, my school, I don't have to pay for my schooling.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer
BTW, I
teaming up
stream
with
too,
you
but
than
these days I'm stuck in my job.
Oh.
Like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it
So
together.
what grade are you in?
Oh, I don't say that.
Huh.
I don't tell
This
people that.
has to be Vodinitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Though I'm not some old lady, I promise.
It
Or
sounds
some
like
like
she's writing this for her parents, right?
5-year-old child either. So
I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
We're sorry.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
It's okay, friend.
Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Actually, I have 2 jobs, one at a coffee shop and the other is a remote job.
Ooh, a coffee shop? That sounds interesting.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a, well, an investigation.
I hate to work, but as I believe it's a part of life
was the haunting we heard about earlier.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was
Hi,
the
Cheeto.
investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Closer. I can't pet you. You're
It
too
doesn't
far.
look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have.
I enjoy doing my remote job, friend.
Some of the language that
Oh,
appears at
really?
the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Whoa. I'm
How
gonna die.
unnerving.
Oh,
tucked
it's the
inside
ruler of
report,
death.
So it must be a note left by the
That
author.
makes a lot more sense.
Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that
Gotta
the
wash off
hauntings
my
in the
squishy
theater are
again.
harmless
I
and
got its
cannot affect
insides
the real
all over
world.
it.
But the note seems to be warning of
Are
potential
you here
danger.
reading the chats, my
Question
friend?
is, what exactly does the note
I
mean
am.
by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Where am I going now?
If we take all this together,
Oh,
it's not
nowhere.
impossible,
Okay.
is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Well, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination.
How does a remote job sound to you, my friend?
Typical murder investigation.
Not sure.
But
I
still,
mean,
I'm struggling to be
I feel like
persuaded by your
it
theory.
sounds kind of fun, depending on,
Does it really sound that far-fetched?
I don't know.
Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene.
I
Let's get
just
the
squeezed
others.
the insides out again. Ooh, wait, this is like,
Yes, it is really fun.
that's nice.
So,
Playing with the
that's
inside.
about
Snowy,
everything
no,
we've discovered
get out
so
of the
far.
water, you dork.
I'll share my theory
I
first.
enjoy doing it.
Based on what we've learned from the logbook,
That's nice.
I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the
Actually,
investigation
I do
report?
artworks in my remote work.
On how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So,
it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So,
for me.
let's find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved. Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware
Cleaning
that I came
my
here for the
squishy.
rehearsal legitimately. Yes? There's no
But
way
I keep
I'm the one who didn't
taking
have a
its
ticket.
insides out on accident.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket.
Because I may or may not have, when I was experimenting with it earlier, I may or may not have popped it.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Most likely person with an extra ticket. I feel like it has to be one of the NPCs. I'm suspecting like this guy. Wait, oh no, I think it's that guy.
Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket because everyone at the theater knows about it.
Okay, never mind.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago. when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
No. According to the theater's duty log, there seems to be a letter wrote to her family was never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. Investigation.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue. Vodyanitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile, but reveals nothing about Shram's identity. No. The truth lies within the clues we've already discovered. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago.
Here.
And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater. For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present. The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed leyline issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the
Yeah,
best
I'm still here.
explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as her bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend.
That guy's so
You can stop there
loyal.
if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shrim...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place, and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm
Thought he
speaking
was
on a
gonna say one
personal
of the
level
heavenly
this time.
principles.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shrim was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock. Hmm? Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right? Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitia. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet... you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
I'm scared of this guy.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear, then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
So we're doing this the hard
Storm!
Ready to taste my fist?
You win this one.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Fighting Frost! Encase!
Come no closer. My command and crystalline.
No! Could this be?
Impossible. Impossible.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second. door! What are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being. Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitia's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than 1 dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Look at this guy. So, he looks very alive, right? I'm kinda. What makes him kinda look alive? Well, look at her. She's the same way. This guy right here, this dark-haired guy, is dead. They look like the same skin color. And this guy, I'm almost 100% sure that he's dead. But I don't want him to be dead because I love him.
Sounds
I don't
like there's
know.
some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
Huh?
We're all ears.
Well, I know that. I've seen so many of my favorite characters die.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't
I'm
possible,
scared.
so
What
we
if he
left it
is
at that.
dead?
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Mom, you want to know what this guy just said? He said, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. I didn't know you can remember your own death. I mean, okay, Shram did, but that's different. Yeah.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also
somewhere, I
find it
don't
hard
know.
to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
Me.
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Yeah. No. Wait.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
No! Tonya's dead. Oh, no.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Maybe that guy's
You're in
dead.
the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it.
Oh.
If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I thought... What's his name? Tartagula only had a younger brother, though. No, I've heard of Tonya, though.
I'm just saying.
I'm
You're going
confuzzled.
around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
How couldn't she be dead?
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
He's taking the
Yes, Odette.
suspicion off himself.
Could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me dead.
Okay.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, During our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh.
Oh.
I remember that.
You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
How do you remember that?
Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
This guy, because he's like, I'm pretty sure I experienced the amnesia. How do you know if you experienced amnesia or not? But he's talking about himself, and he's like, okay.
Suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence
Hey,
to suggest
Knights.
that anyone other than me is a candidate for
He's
the
a
deceased.
turd.
So allow me, as a
How is he a
scientist, to
turd?
treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things
Knights,
are as bad
guess
as
what
they
I
may seem.
just found out?
If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right.
Mitya is dead.
This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
Come here,
Probably doesn't
Tito.
want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain...
I'm almost 100% sure he is dead. I know.
With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, I've been
Knights.
paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything
Not
about it.
myself either.
It's a terrible feeling.
Knights. Actually, their chat isn't there anymore.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Well, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to Knights. No, don't leave! Well, there I was talking to myself. No. No. Cheeto, my bestie, just died. Oh, he died too. Yeah, that guy also died.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Yeah.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Oh, is it because Tartagula's never home?
At the end of life, Come to think of it, the main reason we're
Yeah,
still
he
alive
died.
right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's
But
the
I'm so
chance
mad
that
because
we might not wake up.
if Mitya is dead, then he
Take it a
can't
step
become
further and
playable.
say that the same is true outside too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets?
That's impossible for my character,
Strange
for
sense of
Traveler.
anxiety has been quietly growing.
Unless he gets resurrected like he was talking about.
Are you
Tonya.
okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging
Also,
you,
I thought
let's talk
Tartaglia
about
only
it.
had a younger brother.
only a few of
Because
us
in the
left
quest
here
you do
now.
with him, his younger brother
Everything we've
shows
been
up.
through,
I mean, I've heard about his
things
sister
bottled up?
Tonya, but I always thought it
I
was
have
just
a
the younger
travel
brother.
companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
Yeah, because in that one
I was just a
quest,
spectator
I'd
in
have to
this
show you
world,
it after this.
watching
But
everything
there's this. I mean, I've heard the name Tonya. I
Maybe
just.
it's because
I don't
I'm a
know.
descender.
But.
Descender?
What are we talking about?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines.
I don't understand.
With Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt
I
my
understand
connection
now.
to this world growing stronger. She loves
but
eating,
what?
sleeping, and having fun.
Oh,
But she's also a great guide.
in the
It's
quest,
her authenticity
it's
that makes
like
this whole
you and
world feel
Tartaglia
more real
fighting
for me.
like these Fatui and
Over the last
Liyue,
few
and then
days that we've
it's
been
like
apart,
his brother
I've often
comes
caught
and
myself wondering, what would Paimon
Child
say if she were here right
lies, and he's like, I'm working on a toys. What the frick? I'm working on these toys for you. Don't worry.
By the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world.
Come here.
I'm trying to
Snowy.
overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
He like dodged my entire hand.
In a way, she means the whole world to me.
I love her.
She
No!
misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
Paimon is my mother.
I don't know if this will make
No,
you feel any
Paimon
better.
is my daughter.
Back when the
There we
water
go.
imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think...
You? I was gonna say, like, it depends on which nation I'm in. In Mondstadt, it's Venti. In Liyue, it's Tartaglia.
Once we
And
get out of here,
what?
you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret.
In Inazuma, it's Kazuha. In Sumeru, it's Wanderer. In Natlan, it's Kanish. In Nodcry, it's Eluga.
If you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
Yeah.
That's just the choice I made.
What's his
I used to
Mitya. Mitya, that's his name, Mitya. I forgot his name already.
Singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions.
And then for creations, not counting Wanderer, because that's different. He's from Sumeru. Because technically, Durin and Albedo aren't from Teyvat. Creation-wise, Durin from Simulanka.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
I really want to know, like, where Tonya came from.
Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
She sounds like a siren. I don't hear anything except for singing.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder.
I thought of sadness. I don't know why I just did.
Impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
Oops.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me. May those we have lost watch over us.
I still don't know who Noi is.
Back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
For Liyue, I'll suggest someone from Liyue for you. Okay, I will. From Liyue, Zhao. That was my other one.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya. You're not well.
That swing is crazy.
I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Why he look like that?
Anything for my #1 thing.
I guess his hair is cute. Like, I like his hair. Tonya's lashes? Wait, show me. I want to see Tonya again. Hi, Cheeto, come here. You just spun in a circle. Oh my god, wait, Tonya's lashes are so cute.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Uh-oh, someone's gonna die tonight.
Where am I?
Maybe I'm gonna die.
So dark.
Is that Tonya behind me? That is.
Kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
Ow, my eyeball is itchy.
What was that noise?
This in like every single dream that I've had, or she's had, Traveler has had, she doesn't remember it at all. What is this low head? Why'd she jump scare me?
Fulfill your oath of protection.
Okay. Holy, like, why was that so, like, strong? Oh my god, she was like,
I'm alive.
Wait, she's Hydro. That means, wait,
happened?
what? How did I not notice that?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
You need Yaoi. I love Yaoi. Yaoi's so goated. Like Superfish.
Specialize in soul
Or
recall.
Aiden X Tyler.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Or
by the way.
Kiribaku. Or Itsufushi.
Thanks. It's
Or
nice to meet you
Mitsuko.
too.
Or Terukune, or whatever, however you say their ship name. Or Tsukuko. Yes! Superfish is goated. I actually spent so long getting coins so that I could read all the chapters. Oh.
It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Don't kill me, please. I don't like these noises. What is Genshin in a horror game now? Oh, she teleported. I don't like that. I don't like how she teleported. Please go away. Okay, she's back down there. Tonya, imagine what child my boyfriend would say if you killed me, you know? Let me turn it off! Hold on, let me just regain my stamina real quick. Okay, can we stop breathing in my ears? Uh-oh. Sorry, I kinda force of habit to run backwards if I see her in front of me. But I'm trying. But what you want me to do, jump across? What did you want me to do? I'm gonna die. Oh. Hey, that makes a lot more sense. Whoa. Whoa, wait, I'm actually outside. Oh. What? Jump.
No, Nightmare is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
Bitches, let me on the top. Go away. Uh-oh.
Hurry!
I'm trying. Uh-oh, I don't have stamina. I did it.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
You're the one standing there. Why are we just and I'm dead.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
I'm gonna die. Actually, I'm main character. I could never die.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great.
Is this schoolboy's graveyard?
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
No!
I can't. I've already been used up.
Guys, I don't want to continue. I thought she's supposed to become playable.
The Guardian Spirit skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away.
I don't like this
I can
Archon
go no
quest.
further. The black mist is where I
Coming in 7.1.
Then how is she dying?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Vesna? Vanessa? Not Vanessa. Veressa.
that knowledge would have
Why is
just
Veressa
burdened
coming
you.
back? No,
The Guardian
Vesna. That
Spirit's
sounds
role
familiar.
Is to protect. But go now before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
We're in the daylight though. Who's Vesna? Her name sounds familiar.
Vesna is the fairy soldier girl.
That girl? Oh.
Who do you need, sir?
No! Then how did it? If she dies, then she's trying to become playable, I thought. That's how it all works.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Yo, I'm walking outside. After I found out Mitya died, I'm walking outside. And then there was 5.
You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
I had that feeling.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day 1, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect.
I bet it's Chuganov.
Ever so content with staying on the sidelines.
Don't bring him into this. Don't bring him into this. I know he's alive.
Keep us here.
I hope.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's
finally he spoke. It's been like years since he spoke.
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight him till the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead.
Whoa, the way he like opens his arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to
Noe.
step up and take charge. But first,
Noe.
I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Look, the water you want. Rope, and now it's off. Danicus. Who is Danicus? The deceased one is him.
I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. He made quite an impression.
Who is... Stop! Am I deceased? Am I deceased?
My memories are perfectly coherent. Even after racking my brain, I can't recall any scenes of my own death.
Mitya didn't remember that, so we are dead. Stop, I'm gonna click on Tonya and it's gonna be yes, and I don't want to do that. And I also don't want to click on him.
She's been recently active as Lelex.
So, okay, but this leaves 2 and I like these 2 and I don't want to... If I click Tonya and it says, well, I know she's child sister, so she can't be dead. I'm gonna literally cry. Well, obviously. No!
The only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities.
How much you want to bet he lied?
Could it be?
I'm not doing this. I don't like this.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser, that's the little boy's name!
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letter, right?
We should.
Blonde traveler?
That doesn't say Velveeta. Well, I thought you meant Velveeta cheese.
None of the stuff I buy says Velveeta cheese.
Oh.
I buy the off-brand and it tastes the same.
Oh. Oh. Oopsies.
And my brother's name is Razik,
What?
not Ajax.
Who is Razik? I knew. I knew from the beginning child didn't have a sister.
You said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I
Please no.
infiltrated your place as Lelik, I
Please
noticed
no.
you were home alone.
No,
Didn't
no,
think much of
no.
it at the time.
I
Just
knew
thought
from the
everyone
very
else was
beginning. I was
out.
like, Child has a
Thinking back
sister?
on it now,
But that also
doesn't seem
doesn't
very
explain the
likely.
beginning, because
My
it's
guess
like,
is
Child
you live alone,
told
don't you?
me you wanted to come.
Even that was a lie?
Whoa,
But
I'm
why would he
confuzzled.
lie about having a family?
If I find out that Tonya is actually
Oh, why is there no end to this
yeah,
blasted
my chair is
snowstorm?
creaky.
If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I do.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same
But how
time,
did she know me?
The reason I'm always coughing is
Snowy!
because I got sick with frostbite. The locals
Then he
usually
should come
call
to
it the snow
me.
cough. It's not a very common
No,
illness.
that's what he does every night. He
Genetic
meows
and
in
partly
that.
caused by the cold climate.
He meows in here.
It can be fatal.
Excuse me. He keeps interrupting me.
And I spent so
He meows either in the bedroom or in that bathroom, and every time I come in here, he runs to the bathroom and makes me come in there with him.
weaker and weaker.
I
Neither
know.
the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the
And
medicine
keep in
my
mind,
brother was
Snowy is
brewing
deaf,
from
so he
frost-fairy
can't
flower
hear me.
leaves. So one day,
So he was cutting me off from
outside for
vibrations.
once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed.
And I beat
He snuck
him.
me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly.
So put ice in it.
It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
Traveler has a new skin?
I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you...
Now he can be Snowburger.
Yeah, I know. I understand now.
Sensitive tummy. Sensitive stomach, not tummy.
Feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory.
You sound like a baby.
It turns out I can't blame
Snowy!
my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
I don't know why I was so quiet. Why do you feel like... Oh.
Your child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so...
Snowy, quit your meowing.
And pretended I knew them. And... yes.
I have this gum wrapper, and you know the silver part of the gum wrapper? If you, like, crumple the gum wrapper up...
Long time ago.
He interrupted me again.
Just refused
He
to
did it
accept
again.
reality.
like, and then you
now I've
unfold
spent the
it or
second half of
uncrumple
my
it,
life living a lie.
and then the silver part will be like chipped a little bit,
I'm a
and then you can
joke.
peel it off,
My
and then it will
daughter's
be
name was
see-through.
Iskra. And before you ask,
Yes.
manufacturing plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old.
Ooh.
If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that
That's crazy.
this was the only thing that made me feel any better. So I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime.
I thought this said I'm
Explain your false testimony,
crying.
then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow
And you,
cough used to be an incurable illness.
so we just sacrificed
Frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too.
Mitya.
It took hours and hours on the stove.
Mitya, that's his name. What the
my
frick?
daughter
I already
passed
forgot
away,
his name.
The gesture of the
We
peculiar
sacrificed
mask
Mitya
with
because your own
frost
dumb
blood,
self
also known
didn't
as
tell
the
us that
snow
she's
cough,
deceased. Oh my god.
finally been developed.
You know, I knew
Turned
from the
out that
start.
all
That's
previous
okay.
treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw.
Maybe Mitya is still alive.
take it anymore.
I don't even know his name anymore.
One more year, and everything
I
would have been
ripped my
okay.
gum wrapper.
So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough.
And no one caught on to that.
Therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Mitya's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing.
Mom, come here.
And fighting her own battles.
I gotta tell you a secret. Come here.
Quite happy to say she's dead. I just wanted to live.
No. It's secret here.
Storm is over. The very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again.
Come here.
Not this time. No one to cure is right within our grasp. I'll never be able to forgive myself.
Shuganov, stop.
That is.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr.
I'm sorry.
Mika,
It's because you scared me.
and now they're all dead because of me.
Yeah, you said boo.
I'm happy about that.
No, you just did.
You've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you
It was
really
scary.
did is trap me inside.
Knight said holy scream.
Listen to me.
Why was that so loud? Why did Chugadol say no so loud?
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped
Days
that
and nights
hospital
I
until
wish
now,
that I could show
this has been an
you.
adventure I never
Holy
even
epic the
dared to
musical
dream of.
references.
I'm very fond
Did
of
she
you
just say
all.
dream of too? There's no way. Oh my god.
I traded my soul to bring back the last
No.
things
No.
didn't have to end like this.
No.
And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It wasn't good.
Them that you owe an
This
apology
person
to,
basically
sir.
just said, hear me out on a dead person.
Well then, I suppose this is it.
That is a child.
It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
It had long gone ended, girly.
It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
Y'all didn't say that to Mitya.
Oh, and by the way,
Trusty. Trussy. Trucy.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Natashka.
Mouska. Mouska. Mickey. Oh, he running out with her?
Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
Let him kill himself. I'm sorry.
Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in it.
Yes, Lumine bad though.
An array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Humor on Ether though. What, Snowy?
This snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya.
Snowy needs a meow counter.
Maybe even the whole world.
Oh, I forgot I need.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater.
And then there was 3.
Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight.
No, there's 4. That one guy.
I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
He can
You
die.
won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, if we do make it out of here,
They are.
you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people.
Oh
are
no, I don't know
freezing
if they are.
things
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
Imagine, we actually got out without having to kill Tonya, and then what the? It's Mitya. How much you want to bet it's Mitya? Or is that one guy that left at the very beginning? How much you want to bet if we did survive and Tonya was still alive and we told Chuya, not Chuya, where does Chuya come? And we told Tartagula that, where Tonya was because we couldn't find her. And he's just like, who's Tonya? That'd be really funny,
Should
guys.
we open the door?
Yes!
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
Watch, Tartagula's gonna come bursting in and he's just gonna hug us. I love Chuya. I accidentally said his name too, so.
Beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Oh, that is an icky feeling. There's a hole, like a small hole. I put my finger in, so I put my finger in, and I could feel like the insides of the squishy, and it felt weird because I put water in the squishy as well. Tartagula! Mitya!
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means...
They both died.
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya.
Just comes in like, hey guys.
Am I right?
Like Tonya.
Huh.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone sing.
That one girl, I don't know her name.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
I am RSA.
So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched.
The woman was too stunned to speak. What the frick? You could have Lohan. Mitya's mine.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song home in the night.
I didn't think of it like that.
Once more.
That must have been
my child, we are calling yours.
it actually worked.
He's my
That
baby.
song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh? Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about.
What?
When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't
We're
seem
not
like the real
in the
world.
right
And as
world.
for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead.
No!
And this is my soul, not my body. But
Oh,
I
you're
didn't
not
experience
dead.
a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You're not
You
dead.
don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly
I wanna hear Mitya, Valerian, and Noah, and Roman's drooling face, drooling face, drooling face. UHH. Huh.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
What?
Soul was summoned back by the Requiem.
Wait, I was joking.
Indeed already dead.
Wait, I was joking about everyone in the theater had been dead all along. I'm dead?
If even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
What? 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 I'm dead? I was really hoping it was actually option 2, so I made a joke and said it was option 1.
Very interesting hypothesis.
What? What?
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Well, I guess I never reached the end of my journey. I died before I could.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
Oh.
It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased.
So we all
Only
have to walk
difference
out in the
being Some
snowstorm.
of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for
if
death.
it means when we walked into the... Technically, if it's only the theater, then Paimon's fine. Like, Paimon will just be lonely with Tartagula. But, excuse you,
but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
I just can't speak. I just can't speak.
That's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
He keeps interrupting me.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Actually, I remember all the times I've killed my
Not even
traveler.
knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief.
Should I stick this paper into my squishy and see if
It's hard to rest in peace
I can
when
find
you
it
don't
in
even
there?
know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
I can't hit anything. I'm trying to shove this piece of paper into my squishy. I did it! It didn't pop. I shoved it in.
And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
It's in. I got it in.
Your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Oh, wait, I didn't notice that earlier. I didn't say anything.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
It's a ruler of death! It's a ruler of death! I know them eyeballs!
Yes. This was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Yes!
It's
Renova.
the ruler of death.
Will she just get summoned by me saying her name?
Do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
Why would you time yourself out?
You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Paimon?
Death, the deceased, and the...
Just do it for like 10 seconds.
When I first saw this note,
if you
I
would, just do it for 10
contradicted the
seconds.
investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper
No.
misled us. Then
No, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Wait, he is the only one I clicked. I hadn't clicked on the entire time when we were guessing who's deceased. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Wait, I want to click on him, but I'm so scared. I also don't want to. Do I do it? Do I do it? I'm doing it. It won! I hate that you're correct!
It's a low shot. Looking back at how everyone has acted we're lurking among us.
Stop! 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 That's not funny! us too. He was like, I know it's not the traveler. Like, ah! And I know it wasn't me either, but it was you. Stop. He's just gonna turn into the ruler of death.
Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone.
Listen, Olosha, whatever your name is. I love you. Love you. I don't love the ruler of death, you.
Someone else found the investigation report first. Slip the
Hold
note
on.
inside,
Shut
and
up.
then put it back without telling anyone.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear from you. Does that mean the entire version of him that I've been traveling with is the ruler of death, or is just this him in this theater him? I'm scared.
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that...
What?
Although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation.
Okay.
Looking back now,
What do you need help with?
Say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
He's been quiet. I did notice that.
Emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
What?
So, you didn't understand my intentions.
You didn't tell me what.
Worst.
I'm away from my screen, by the way.
Reasonable if you ask me.
Shut up, Alicia. Wait, let me pause
Fine.
this.
Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
Would you just scoop up? There was nothing there. It's my shirt. Hmm. 6 until 600? Ow, 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 that shrimp is hot. I was trying to eat the shrimp and it was hot. Oh, 4 more. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier.
The biggest question I have right now is... If
Oh wait, my
Grim
dad
Reaper is
might need more help.
impersonating Alosha,
let me go check.
then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
Mitya, you read my mind. Mitya heard my... Do you need help with anything else? Dad? Okay. Mitya, hey, Snowy, don't you dare go out there. No. Mitya can literally hear what I said. Mitya literally heard what I said. He just knows me so well. I don't know. When Mitya returned from the snowstorm, oh, that does make sense. When we discovered no, when the first night no, after the performance while investigating this. I feel like this one.
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Renova, we can talk about this, bestie.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm
I did
back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
I did did think that. I was like, how did he come back? Maybe he didn't go that far in. That's the only thing that I thought of. But oh my
More
god.
precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Does that mean Alosha's dead?
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Hey, this is a really cute screenshot I can take. Oh no, his eyes are closed in it. There you go, now the eyes are open.
Alosha?
Dad, not Alosha,
the
babe.
Grim Reaper?
No, that's the
I am no
Renova.
such tired cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Or Renova. That's what I address you
Before
by.
being wiped out
No,
for
I
good,
didn't.
You identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearns to reclaim those long-lost souls.
The question is, why did she, like, come? Like, what did I do?
Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed
Snowy!
my authority. Here, take a look.
No, Odette! Oh.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
Don't you dare touch my
Don't get so
Meteor.
worked up. You
Meteor.
are already dead, and your souls must return to the
Hey!
lands.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Well, no, duh.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Oh, wait, so she's finished? Like what you did to Capitano? Don't think I
You
forgot.
simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
What did I do?
I know about the curse of immortality.
So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to
something to
begging to know when their death
Yeah.
will come, and what form it will take.
She's the reason he's dead.
But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion
She's a heavenly principal. I don't think that's possible.
So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable.
Renova is giving Fyodor and number 6. So Fyodor from Bongo Stray Dogs and number 6 from Toilet Bound. Because they both sacrifice people. Well, okay, Fyodor kills people like she does. And tricks them like she does. And then number 6 sacrifices people, and that's what she does.
After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also
Yo,
be
I've already
rather
been familiar.
with
Oh!
Natlan's Night Kingdom.
Yes, she heard me.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
Yeah, you tried to. No, you didn't try. Well, maybe you did.
Here,
I
too,
almost
the
got stuck
ley
there.
lines connected
Oh,
to the theater underwent some
Bit
modifications.
is flying.
The angels hoped to make them capable of
This is
accommodating
scary.
the souls of some
I don't like how she's in
special
Aloysia's body.
But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree.
This is a crazy screenshot, guys.
This effect
I've been getting so many
manifested itself after
screenshots.
you died from the
That's a girl in Alocia's body. Right?
But if souls
I don't
who
know.
die from the curse of
That.
death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But
And the
if you
reason
have
why
the
she tried
authority
getting
to guide
him
souls,
to leave.
why didn't you just show
She
in the
would.
form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you.
Or actually, I friend with every single god except for the Tsaritsa, so technically I do understand the mind of a god.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed.
Will she like spawn Paimon? Because in the trailer it shows her. Okay. So I'm gonna shush. No, I'm gonna make a great assumption here. When she hold on, I'm thinking. In the trailer when it shows Renova about to attack Paimon, like shooting a beam at Paimon. I don't know what it was, a beam, I guess. I think because Paimon obviously isn't here right now, so I think she spawns Paimon in because she's just like that. And then either Paimon dies or Mitya saves him. Her.
Can't say I am.
Really?
He
but
said what I said.
Stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two gods.
Whoa.
The way was all part of my
So you can have Lohan, I can have Mitya. Mitya.
All of us were souls
that
of the
guy.
dead. What made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused
like,
to return
not that
to the
much.
mainlands, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
Okay, one sec.
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process.
I don't like how much they're
You may think
yapping.
of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
I know, right?
Could they finally return to the ley lines? Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
They
I
die.
vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most
Patoska? Who's that?
Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit.
Whoa.
That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority. so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone.
What?
As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death.
Look
from
at
a
how
mortal
close they're
perspective,
standing.
play out on the stage.
See,
Sounds
just
like you
imagine
had
if
it all figured out, Grim Reaper.
just imagine
I
if
just did the
Wanderer was
math.
here.
You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
I ran out of uranium to eat.
What?
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
What am I doing?
No. Let me go over this again.
What? Okay.
No.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No.
Oh, who's already deceased?
No.
Okay, I'm doing something. What? I'm so confuzzled. No. Okay.
Alosha was the second during this process. The ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
I'm doing something.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one
And
could have expected
I'm
there would be victims the very next
doing
morning.
math.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines
Toes. Okay. Stop. Bad.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
If they don't want to run it till
The
9
deaths
o'clock,
of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to unexplainable phenomena.
Shush. Too much yapping.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently
Again, I'll
discovered the
skip these.
existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized
Technically him? Yeah.
we thought it was all over, but Mr. A lot happened today.
ERN actually, you're the one yapping.
The fact that there was
Shut
more
up.
than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
On day 2, she dies.
Vodyanitsa was
And technically, no, he technically didn't die. Tonya died.
As it happened, Patashka filled the void the girl I thought was come to think of it. And Renova, unaware that Micha would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used...
Why does the traveler's legs look weird?
They don't.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him.
My baby
Various
Mitya.
truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Which means me and that guy, Mitya, can't die.
In fact, now, only... That covers everything.
Why did it just look like me and Mitya were holding hands?
Your work isn't finished here
Well,
yet, is it?
he moved,
The
so...
Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Bojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
Look at the way we're looking at each other.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley
They do! Like, look! Just look! Screenshot.
For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders.
Yeah, that's what you're doing now.
Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you
Who's
insist on
Asmodee?
interfering with our affairs.
Who's Asmodee?
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death.
Shut up, Hokubo.
Mere
Hokubo,
mortals
number 6.
fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp.
Whoa, is she just
A truly
smiling?
laughable idea.
Oh.
You really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned.
How did I not hit? Freaking... I almost called it Lowhead. How did I not hit? Oh, I was about to say, why? How did you just summon dogs? She's Aloysia, so... I don't know why I almost called him Lohan. He didn't take me! He's a bad wanderer. He didn't grab me. I'm offended. You don't got to watch. Wait, he has a vision! So he, like, most likely will become playable because he has a vision.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save
What is this
your
freaking
strength.
JJK domain expansion?
Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Huh?
Audacious.
This is adorable. I like this. I saw Cryo, or not Cryo, I meant Electro. Though it might have been what I saw, because cutscenes go way too fast for my brain to process. It might have been... Whoa. What was that? It was on his leg, so it was either... Maybe it wasn't his, though. I think it was his, though. It looked like his leg. Oh, are we for real? Wait, we made it out. No, we didn't. Freaking heck. One of us are gonna die. These eyes mean someone's gotta die. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. Choose. Whoa.
Don't jinx it now.
What was that? Oh yeah, I've seen like that scene of her laying on the ground. Oh, she's dead. No, she's not dead.
OMG. Play. And Amon.
Everyone's alive! Peak! Wait, that was so, like, goated. Oh my god, wait, the cutscene was literally almost 5 minutes long. Because I clipped it for 3 minutes, because usually they're 3 minutes, and I had to clip it for 5 minutes instead. Because of how long it was.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
You died.
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Oh, he doesn't remember.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, Conrad.
Okay, now he does.
Looks like you
Comrade.
guessed right.
Child! He's got that child
Just like
in him.
me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
There's nothing on your hand, sir.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought.
Maybe.
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
Okay, I'm not gonna pull up that Epic the Musical again. Since Renova is not here anymore, I'm gonna pause here because I gotta go eat. I'll come right back. I'm a fast eater, trust. But because I don't know if Renova is gonna show up instantly, so I'm gonna pause here before anything else happens so I can go eat. But I'll be really quick. So I'll be back. You already know who it is. Except I'm opening my water. Oh! You were waiting. That's crazy. Yeah, there's some shrimp in there left if you want it, Skylar.
What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. Is precisely as we left it, right before our death.
Also, I said I eat fast.
This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few minutes we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also
yeah, probably.
It seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short
Where's Alicia, though? Oh, she is still there.
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
I'm actually hooked on watching you do this Archon quest.
I'm hooked on watching the Archon quest.
Reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's lady.
Why is this scene so cute?
That's why she had to approach it
okay, well he turned. I was gonna get a screenshot, but he turned.
Incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by. Killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was.
Wait.
Research project?
1 second. I had to...
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Wait a second.
If I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
Yeah.
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
I don't know.
And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths?
We have, gang.
Forgive the presumptuousness.
We have.
I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
I need to see Paimon. I need to make sure Paimon is okay. He's like Vorka. I don't want to read that. I want it read to me. Are we for real? Holy smoke. Thank you. Can I have a break? Can I like walk around on my own without being in a quest? Like, are we for real?
I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take
oh my god.
the palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
I get to walk. Who the fork? Should I let them in?
I don't really see a crush in Varka. He's not my type.
I'm gonna let this person in to see what they want. They've right in. I don't like you. Hi. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Wow. I know they were lagging.
Each day is a new page.
Can you help me kill a
I
boss?
want to savor every scene, every footnote before I turn to the next one.
I don't want to fight a boss right now. Not now. Yeah. I just really want to get this quest done because it's been 7 hours, so I have 2 hours left to go on this quest. One time, please. Fine. Only because I know the struggle on how hard it is to get into people's worlds nowadays. I swear to God, if it's a freaking boss in Snezhnaya, okay. If it's a Nodkai, I'm also gonna be mad. Oh, it's Columbina's. I need this. Wait, I actually need this. Yeah, but that's mean. I also need this boss for Nicole anyways, so. Wakey, wakey!
The story has only
Just begun. Oh, I forgot I have cryo. I really want to do the Archon quest right now. Ouch. Also, I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but so every single 4-star in all of Genshin Impact don't have like the animations to their alts, but Barbara does. There's no way that... I know, right? I noticed that... I almost said not long ago. I noticed it a very long time ago. But I noticed it one time I was playing as her and I was like, wait, why does Barbara 4-star have an animation to her thing? Also, why is this taking so long? This has never taken me this long. Yo, heal your Raiden. What are you doing? It's every time I use my Durin that we do so much damage. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Hey, don't tickle my butt. None of y'all heard that. And there. Ouch. So I just realized something. It's immune to my pyro. Hey guys. When did that happen?
Inazuma shines eternal.
She killed her.
Stay away from me!
No, there's no way their Columbina just died. They died, like, in total. No, okay. Raiden doesn't even have any health. Okay, well, they're dead. It's okay, don't worry. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, this person's gonna get me killed. Don't worry. I carried. Trust. Okay, I needed that. Because I needed my nickel. Okay, now you are going bye-bye. That was so mean. Okay, now I need to heal. Statue of the 7 time! And Primo Gem time. Primo Dotto girl, would you do anything for me? Buy a big diamond ring for me. Would you get down on your knees for me? What am I doing? Kind of forgot what I was doing. Alrighty, back to our conquest timies. Yeah, I don't know what that is about. Also, look at this dwarf. Wait, he's just like the traveler. Oh, he's just like the traveler. No, he's Zhao. That's Zhao. Oh my god. Sorry.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned,
Someone made a joke that he was child Jag.
I should keep my emotions
Child
in
not
check
to the shore at all. My guy is like
weird.
tall.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Stay quiet as we're walking.
Have
Like
we
what?
still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What person? Spill. I have my ear open.
I'm so sorry.
No, 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 I already know. Y'all don't even gotta say nothing. Paimon's gone! I called it. I knew she was gonna get kidnapped.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
She's dead!
It was the Jester.
What?
He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon
What?
away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
So can we just mourn the fact that Paimon just got taken away? What does this Archon quest come to? What has this Archon quest come to?
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where
Snowy, I feel you.
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero,
Do you
the
hear him?
Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came
Why are
in
you
person.
talking back to me, mister?
Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace
Wiggly
first,
woggly
which is
wiggly
exactly
wobbly
where we
wiggly
were
wobbly.
headed anyway.
I was like, my cat was sitting on the edge of
Lead the way, Odette.
bathtub, and so like I was petting him, and then I started wiggling him, and yeah. I'm cold. I'm going back to my bed. It's cold out here.
It's just up ahead. Quick.
It's cold down in these streets. No, literally, I'm in Snezhnaya.
You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Yeah, you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety
And I'm
is
the enemy of her.
paramount
Or, nope, I'm the enemy of...
devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
The Torah is featured in it?
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time
What do
to
you mean?
hesitate.
This? What? I'm so confused. Odette gameplay! Again. Also, are we not going to talk about what's happening to the sky? Like, I noticed that a while ago, I just never pointed it out.
Hey, who are you?
Hey.
This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted
What was
access.
that?
What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Holy smoke, she does lots of damage. No autographs, guys. They look like something that would be connected to Irminsul. I'm only gonna use 2 characters, actually 3 characters, because I love my Durin. I can't not use him. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-dee. Don't mind me, just a fellow Fatouche. Owie. Went for the end. Ow, I'm being tickled. Oh, it's this red guy. I hate this red guy. This red guy annoys me. My Odette's gonna, not even my Odette. Okay, well. I gave up on only using 3. Where are the healing things? Wrong character. Hold on. Ow. I had to heal. I'm so scared. How much you want to bet? Jester actually wasn't Jester, it was the Renova, that's her name. Kinda forgot names. For the end.
Didn't take too long.
I'm really scared.
Hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures.
Oh. I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, hey, look, there's still people, so I guess I kind of did. I mean, I missed, but that's daily occurrence for me and my Durin. Thank you, finally a chest. I needed that.
Intruders? Don't come any closer! Just what are you guys trying to do here? I'm sure it's your skull!
Whoa, what's happening? Okay, now here, I'm gonna use all alts that I have.
Hear the echoes of the battle!
Ah, holy alt attacks.
I got him cornered. No one interferes with the Jester's work.
I do, though. Easy. I literally just had to ult to kill my guy. Well, to kill the other guys, and then had to do a little bit of fighting to kill that one. I was hitting the wrong button. She flies so gracefully. Okay, I can't jump that way. That's okay.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Locked on.
That was too easy. Ouch. Yo, that's so easy. This is like way too easy, guys. Also, I love how all my assumptions, except for Paimon being kidnapped, were all wrong.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What if I hurt them?
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Whoa.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Can fly BTW victory hand.
Really? So like Knight, but better? Can I? Oh. Can I? Nope. Okay, she says try not to hurt them, and I hurt them and nothing happens.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you.
Come here! Oh, okay, I can't kill him. What is up with me and trying to kill things I can't kill in this game?
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Snowy! Whoa. I'm dead. I just killed myself.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Oh, they knew each other back before I was a thing. Or back before I was here.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
No, they're experimenting on Paimon.
Paimon, we need to hurry.
Paimon! My child! Yo, I've never switched to Shilonen so fast in my life. Hurry! Maybe its child's already here.
Almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Go away! Oh, get out of my way! I need to see my Paimon! I'm ulting so hard. Just die already! Ouch!
Let's begin. Kilowatt.
Die already. That wasn't who I hit, but okay. Also, what's just happened? That's also not what I was planning to do. Okay. How am I supposed to kill that bear? I can't really kill him if he's underneath me, so...
What's going on? Wait.
Oh, it's a ruler of death.
It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
Oh no. I'm so tired.
Is this the afterlife again?
It's been 7
I need
hours.
To find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
1 more hour.
I'll still be listening.
Okay. Uh-oh, the eyeballs are back. My bad, I was locked in. My friend just texted me.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
I'm trying to reply to someone.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in?
Mitya!
What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Paimon!
Paimon really is here.
No, I know the scene. I know the scene. No. No.
What if Ronaldo controlled the rooster to get Paimon?
That's what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
I always have been, you idiots.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
No, I don't understand.
A word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
Why?
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence, and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
That thing is coming with me.
Don't touch my Paimon. Oh. No. The Jester! I can tell it was the Jester. Yeah! What? Okay, 1 second.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia.
She is a creation of Celestia.
Let alone.
I know she did.
Baffles me. No matter.
I think Paimon and Pierre, whatever his name is, the Jester, were friends back during Conrian times. Paimon just doesn't remember it. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm awakening.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Ooh, I'm awakening. Yeah, this is tough. Ooh. Mitya! Uh-oh. Do you think she's gonna take over Mitya's body? Is she gonna kill Mitya? Please? No. Oh yes, you should disappear. Mitya!
Huh?
What was my guy doing? Oh, he was blocking Paimon. Okay. That was us in the past, though. That's adorable. Wait, that cutscene was also too long.
Paimon. What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was...
Help. I can't see.
different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been
Mika,
verified.
that you?
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on.
I said that because everyone calls Mika a nerd, and he was like, hypothetically. So it's just like... Well, no, duh. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to get rid of Renova, bro? She's probably one of the most hated Heavenly Principals. If I had to choose to kill one Heavenly Principal, it'd be between Renova and the person who separated me and Ether. I don't even know her name because I don't like her.
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay.
Oopsies.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the Heavenly Principles.
Why are we threatening all the Heavenly Principles? Oh.
So, any ideas, research,
laptop
or
dog to
experiments
who,
that
though?
lead to technological progress can trigger
Ryan Daughter,
the curse.
maybe? I love Ryan Daughter. I don't know why. Ouch, my foot hurts.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough.
I'll be right back. I have to go put away my clothes, and then I'll be back.
Wait, OMG, I found something. Okay.
I came back. I don't know if you heard that.
As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something
Also
like...
one of the heavenly principles, Nibirius. She has to be somehow connected with the Tsaritsa because her staff is really familiar to Neighbor. Envy, I just found something.
I have to look back on the stream in 1 second. Because this text was so long, I didn't understand a single thing. Hold on. I'm looking. One of the heavenly principles, Nibiris. She has to be somehow connected with the Tsaritsa because her staff is really familiar to... I don't... Hold on, I'll search her up. I'm replying to someone in your Discord server because I joined.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
Ruler of Life? Oh, her!
That's right.
I thought
Even
she
with
was
the gods locking certain
Granddaughter.
key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time.
Istaroth? The name
But, as I'm
Istaroth
sure
reminds
Renova
me of
anticipated,
someone.
even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Wait, I thought Granddaughter was a
We're at
heavenly
critical
principle.
juncture,
No,
a moment
Granddaughter
where
is
the
a
quantitative
sin.
was
One
about
of the
to translate
sinners.
into fundamental
Oh my god, I've been
change.
getting it wrong
With a
this
single
entire
experiment,
time.
we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
I have something together.
I'm listening.
Yeah! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure.
You have seen the Tsaritsa / Snezhnaya trailer, right?
Yeah, I think.
Standing here, very much alive.
You're sick?
You've seen the Tsaritsa play chess with someone.
Just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over
No,
and over?
hold on, let me
Why
look
let
back
us
on
advance
it.
our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't
Genshin
know about?
Impact. Where are you? I'm
Exactly.
subscribed to them. I
And
just gotta
think
find them.
that's
Okay.
where the key to our
Genshin
breakthrough lies.
Impact. Then the Tsaritsa's
Regardless,
trailer.
the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome.
Where are you, Tsaritsa?
Indeed.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Death, time, and space. After
Wait,
all,
is this the Tsaritsa's
our
trailer?
goal
No.
is the heavenly
Come on.
principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time,
No, this is.
I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the
Yeah, I've
Tsaritsa
seen
were
her
targeting the
trailer. I
heavenly
don't remember
principles.
seeing her play chess
But
with
hearing
anyone.
the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case,
Which was Rheingotter, and they were playing chess. They must have been up to something to defeat Renova.
Granted. Get some
Wait.
rest. Put the experiment out
Why
of your
would
mind.
the Tsaritsa be playing with
Take care
Granddaughter?
that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
One second, I'm watching the trailer. Up until I get to the Saritsa's part. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember seeing that. I didn't realize that was Rhine-Daughter, though. Oh, and right before that, I just saw it. Ow, I just stabbed myself as well. I just saw it. The Saritsa faces off with, not Rhine-Daughter, Renova. Cause it's like, in Renova's domain, well, like...
I believe the chess game symbolizes the Tsaritsa's risky plan against Celestia.
That'd be... Oh, that's why she needs all the Gnosis. That makes so much sense. But why couldn't she just get all the icons together? That would have been so much easier. Excuse you. That would have been so much easier instead of having to steal them. Oh, that is Rhine-Daughter. Oh, I see what you mean. Though, because Rhine-Daughter says you don't truly understand the nature of the game you're playing. You're onto something. You are. See, when I first saw it, I remember, now that I rewatched that, I remember yelling, "Oh my God, Rhine-Daughter, it's you!" Completely slipped my mind.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality. Guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Ooh, yes. Your relationship with Paimon, do spill.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Allow me to explain.
Yes.
The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Well, we found that out.
More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Well, I didn't know that. That was a theory, though. Cause that makes so much sense. Like, the cape, her eyes, the tiara, whatever, the halo, the star, the Oni element on her chest, the little things that are on her arms and legs from the pillars at the very beginning. Like, it just makes so much sense.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
I wonder if Paimon were to touch one of the Gnosis, she would gain its power because the Oni element on her chest.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
So Paimon is from Conria.
This technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King.
I need to wait.
But he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
I need an animation of that one scene from the Lorax where the Lorax descends down from the heavens after the tree gets planted. I need that of Paimon. I need that.
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the cataclysm.
Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
See, I knew it. Paimon is older than me. Ha ha. Sorry.
Why the traveler can use all elements.
Because she's a descender. I don't know. Because, oh!
Because Paimon is Traveler's Gnosis, the one allowing Traveler to use power.
Wait, that's really smart. But I was also gonna say because, like, at the very beginning, before you pick any elements, like, it's white, like, the color, like, on her chest and, like, on her knees is white, or, like, on Ether, the earrings are white, or whatever. And that, like, because the Oni element is also white, like, the color is white, so she technically also had the Oni element, just not the symbol on her, but that is a good thing.
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Yeah. Maybe she also shrunk. Sorry. Hold on, I just had a thought. Does that mean Paimon must have met Ether too? Or Paimon must have known Ether? Because he was there for Conry. Well, I was too, we just weren't awake. But Ether was awake. Well, for me, because I'm looming. But, I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. Hold on. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memory from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria.
Oh my god, this is really funny. Because, so, okay, well now that I'm thinking about it, now that Renova was like actually shown, it probably wouldn't be Renova, it'd probably be the ruler of life. But anyways, so, originally, when I first made my Genshin OC, she was a creation made by Celestia. Obviously it was the ruler of death at first because she was the only Celestial I knew. But now that I know that technically it should be the ruler of life, it's going to be the ruler of life now. I just got to change her backstory some. Originally she was made by the ruler of death, and then she was brought down to, she was brung down to, what's it called, Teyvat, and was basically like abandoned, and it was during the Archon War, so she was like mid-war, and she was fighting in all the different regions, like for all the different regions, because she didn't know which one, and then she was, I don't know the words, she was like really hurt, and that's when the Tsaritsa found her. Well, obviously probably not the Tsaritsa at the time, but like, yeah, the old Cryo Archon found her, and then obviously took her in, and then when the Tsaritsa came along, and I actually don't know if Tsaritsa was there for the Archon War, but anyways, the Tsaritsa made her a part of the Futsui, so technically she's a Futsui Harbinger now. But yeah, anyways, I'm not giving full backstory on her.
Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is way before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then.
Paimon, you're still the same, I bet.
I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
And Ether
are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? information of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
You're still Paimon to me, Paimon. As long as you're not the heavenly principles, we're good. It's crazy.
Phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
That was adorable.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Studia, but not this one.
As you know, Project Studia is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki experimental design.
Oh no, it's okay. I think see you tomorrow. It's also okay. I think the Archon quest is already finished, so.
Resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you...
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait.
Have a good night.
I will.
Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially if you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light
I
realm.
do eat normal food.
Elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator
And pineapple.
would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins...
And you're in my way.
Experimental Design Bureau, Project Studia, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is
It did. How dare you, Mom?
And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
I can't shut it now. There we go.
There you go, babe. Clean up.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from...
No, I just
As you know, many of the things you have encountered. This includes...
And that's a weapon.
Huh?
I was given...
Kuvaki alone. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm. And for now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy. As you could say that by reverse engineering the stellar lynch...
Kuvaki, and it looks like...
I remember hearing the term...
Oh my god!
As you know, many of the things you have... This includes the...
And that's a weapon.
Huh?
I was given some...
Kuvaki alone. The Heavenly Prince... For now, there you could say that by reverse engineering this...
Cheeto was trying to get in.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish
Cheeto,
a monster.
come here.
Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in...
You're fine. She's always with you.
With the Batui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do
Mom,
with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
you wanna know something that I just found out Cheeto does?
Key bargaining ship.
So, like, look at me, I'm not petting her. Oh, well, now she's doing it. But when she was sitting, when I stopped petting her, she stopped moving her tail, and when I started petting her, she'd move her tail.
I'm not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules?
You know the
You're the
area
highest
where the
ranking
water,
carpenter.
like, it doesn't, you can't see that there's water?
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any
Oh yeah, I know he does that all the time.
Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand,
yeah, that's what he does all the time.
Heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore,
don't listen to him,
perhaps
Tito.
This is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them?
I miss Paimon.
Curse of death you mentioned, and the
Curse of life?
that you and Daneflip have.
Oh.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those
Farina's long
too?
life.
Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. And when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the
being
Tsaritsa
lovable
in our
today.
shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
I'd only sooner be lovable today.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only... Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time...
Got it. Thanks for...
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon, of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Chloe,
you may.
come here, mister.
Oh, for like, pops up again. She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though I was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Oh, Cheeto, where'd you go? Where'd Cheeto go? Back in the bag. Cheeto, not Cheetos. My tummy hurt. My tummy hurt.
You're okay. Thank goodness.
My tummy hurt.
Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all...
My tummy hurt.
What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
I'm only at 90%.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back.
Chuganov.
We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Yeah, you said I'm spoiled.
Why?
No, I'm not as spoiled as the cats.
Now is exactly when we should start to
Everything that they get is so much more expensive.
I just suddenly don't want to do this
Don't
anymore.
look at that stuff. Just don't look at that
Does
stuff.
there have to be a reason? Iskra.
You can't see it.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability,
Live
the decision
stream.
has been made to permanently withdraw this code name from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated
I
with the
haven't
authorities,
finished my
ultimately
Archon
securing
quest.
a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and
Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before.
It's adorable.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Oh, Signora's tome.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
And the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just The Fairy of Food and Fun, or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine! Wow! They got a sequel! The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kinda heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? Alright, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? 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 How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade.
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
I'm gonna end it here. Tomorrow I'll go live again, playing, doing everything. But yeah, I'm gonna go.